Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Anyone joining now or watching the VOD? Hi, Horny Jail. Yes. I said I was doing Ixion today. I'll get Metro tested and we'll get Metro up soon. But today we are back with Ixion. I long for the cold of space. Alright, so you're signed up for the EVA crew. That's good, very good. I'm here to annoy you then. My house is too hot. I feel that. It is always a fight to stay cool where pretty much I've lived my whole life. So, but we are here. We'll have you in an EVA suit before too long. Wait, I gotta lock the seat in. There we go. Okay, and we gotta get used to what we were all doing. EVA suits are kind of stuffy and sweaty. I think they're like EVA drones. It's like a vehicle. So, you know, maybe it's got like, surely it's got some sort of like thermal like regulation of some sort. Between a bad yesterday and a bad today, I need the social interaction. Oh, well, I apologize for missing the streams. It was not necessarily by choice. Okay, what was happening? Things are bad. We have the meteorological encounter. That's fine. We're not in the ice area anymore. Yeah, we're here. Everything's good. We're doing this. We're doing that. Why? Yeah, the elders were mean. We don't like them. Well, I don't know. We kind of like them. They were saying that the UN has a better form of self-similar travel than we do. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Sector 1. Sector 1 exploded. Right, I realized that we have like a fully... Okay, recovery progress, like everyone here is about to get healed. I need a second infirmary here though. Especially because I think we determined that maybe 3 steel mills is good, but definitely not 4. So we can dismantle this guy, I think. And in that place, we'll put another infirmary of some variety. Okay. The other question is, are these guys going to recover and then these guys will be fine? Maybe. Alright, well we're gonna build I don't need that road there now. Because we can use this road. Infirmary. We'll get rid of that road for now. Okay. Whew. Those guys are not going to die.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. Oh, this was the ship that was in the storm. Boarding of the cargo ship was successful. Inside, the team found a PA piloting the ship. Hmm. Spamming subsystems. Our team will try to extract the information from the PA about their origins and intentions. We'll be programmed to fly the cargo ship back to the Tycoon. It will then be disconnected. I would rather know what they were doing. Okay. I mean, I getting another science ship would be nice, but figuring out what that science ship was doing in the first place would be better. Okay, things are happening. Everything's fine. Are you not working? We have too much alloy. Alloy is too much. They're gonna build that place. What is the worker situation here? There's enough spare workers for the infirmary for right now. Okay. That is getting maintained. We are slowly converting this into space. This is the other dock. It's got more cargo ships. We love more cargo ships. This, eventually, we want to get rid of this docking bay, and we would just put another docking bay here. That would be the overall plan. Hopefully I don't need to move the tech lab. That would be highly unfortunate if a tech lab is required. I mean, there's this accident. Is that the accident that it's talking about? Presumably. Nothing else exploded here. Yes. Okay. And then we got Sector 3, which is looking good. We are producing all of the food. Do we turn on Mushroom Wall? Requires 10 more workers, which we do have here. We have the alloy. We do have the single electronic. Resume. I'm curious about Mushroom Wall. Yeah, because that Mushroom Wall converts 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles using specifically designed fungus. Yeah, requires an adjacent wall. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because this produces trash. I think any other... no other building here currently produces trash. We do need another 15 colonists, which... do we use our, last electronic for that, or... We are producing some electronics now. We do need to do that. Alright, let's do that.
A probe has completed its scan.
I don't know if we have... Every time I keep scanning, it's like there's nothing else to scan, but... And then I find out that there's a little bit more to scan, like this. Available. Okay, yeah, that's still just the regular thing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, okay. The Protagoras was hunted by the Intimanaki. The UN was ruthless and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Protagoras to operate in. A key part of their plan involved infiltrating Doldos from the inside and sowing dissent among the Protagoras crew. A mutiny forced the Protagoras to stop in this system for longer than planned. The rebels gained access to a command terminal and transmitted the Protagoras' exact coordinates to the Antimonaki. That's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Oh. Yeah, recover the cargo ship. So, are those the elders then? We know that some of the Protagoras' crew was compromised, but I guess I just don't know how they would feel about the Tycoon suddenly reappearing. I mean, on one hand, it'd be a chance for revenge on the very people who caused the Lunicalism, but also could be one of the last hopes for mankind, depending on what's happening with the UN. Because we found the wreck of the Antimonaki, right? That was in orbit of, yeah, Fargo 39. We found the wreck. And we tried to save the people, but unfortunately we lost our own people there in the process. So, what happened? Because, if I remember correctly, the Antimonaki had been sliced by some massive object at high speed. And it was slowly losing orbit into Fargo 39. So if they were the ones who attacked the Protagoras, then what attacked them? We don't know. Alright, everyone's happy for right now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. Who's decided to go swimming in the freshly melted water pool? No one got killed. What are we currently researching? We are currently researching recycled materials. Yeah, the better electronics, and then we're getting better farms. Okay. Those are adequate, I do believe. Welcome, Lucia. We are in space. The Space Corps is happy. What ship is currently bringing in cryopods, if any of the ships are bringing in cryopods? A wide variety of them. Where's the Troy? They are located in... oh, right, it tells me the number. It's in Sector 2. So Troy is here. Okay, we just don't have any cargo pods here yet. I am doing well. I'm glad to be streaming again. I missed the first half of this week, and I'm sad about that. But I'm glad to be online again. One, because I'm just feeling better, so I'm feeling better. But two, I'm happy to be streaming again. Why are you not getting any polymer? Was I shuffling the polymer funnily? No, it should be requesting. We just don't have any spare polymer. Yeah, because this is at 50.
The probe has completed its scan.
And this needs to be activated. Thank you, Lucia. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spies! Okay, we got... That's our ice. We have our additional infirmary so people don't explode, die. Polymer.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. Okay. Cargo ship's on its way to the Tycoon. New cargo ship. That's awesome. So that's the Talaria. Ooh, that's a lovely name. Some billionaire says while laughing maniacally. Yeah. There's a Tesla floating around in orbit as a testament to that. Okay. Additional cargo ship is lovely. What do I do to corral more space here, huh? What is the population looking like here in Sector 2? We have some spare housing. Only by one. I need to crunch. I need to compress. I could get rid of that, right? Put one of these right there. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of you. I've been drinking a little bit. I did take a little bit of a nap this morning because I was still tired and the bed was comfy, so I did nap a little bit this morning. So that's probably why my voice is still a little bleh. So thank you again for the hydrate. In the pure timeline of Red Alert 2. Look, I'm working on it, Orange Jam. We're working on it. And I could actually knock these crew quarters down and rebuild them with the optimized quarters. You need to compress. I mean, yeah, but decompression in space is generally not wanted. Oh, nice. 5-stream streak. One must generally avoid decompression while in space. Okay, worker situation here. We've got 19 that are spare. That's enough to turn this guy on. We have a wee bit of carbon. Okay, that's constructing. Very good, very good. There's like some compression that I could do here, like there's a wasted line of space there. I'm wondering if I should do that before I build another structure there. Let me just do that. The goal is to get rid of these buildings and then see if I can put another cargo bay there, or docking bay. Yeah, we're generating way more food. Let me actually turn this guy off for now. That way, trying to make sure we conserve as much water as possible. Bringing in the ice, and then the ice will get shipped out. Got the 2 Revelation games today. Oh, did they make it cheaper than it was like supposed to or something? Oh, there we go. Got a rather dense housing block over here going. The new one is Requiem, I think. Again, I think the Revelations have come up before, but I don't remember which one those are. Okay, there's the alloy getting pulled from there. Because we have, what, 3 buildings here? It's 360, that'll go. Yeah, we can demolish you. Demolish you. Yeah, we're gonna need 1 more building. Or are we? Yeah, 1 more building. Entire Tomb Raider series to go through. Oh man, I'm a little tempted to get into Tomb Raider. I don't know. Again, like you're saying, that is a very long series. But I've heard good things about the more modern ones, and of course the old ones are classics. Remember how I posted that Requiem game that came out 3 months ago is on sale? That was part of a weekend sale Capcom was doing for the entire franchise, weekend of 7/8. But they fat-fingered it, and the sale ends on the 18th, so I was not rushed. I mean, maybe it was extended on purpose? Maybe? Alrighty. The next question is, where do I put a second infirmary? I mean, I guess we could put it right next to this infirmary. Just right there. Yeah. Love the gameplay of the series. Survivor Trilogy, as far as I know, has the best representation since... Well, I mean, yeah. But, yeah. Tomb Raider's not bad. Modern ones feel like Uncharted 4. If Uncharted was good. That's another series I have not messed with at all. The Uncharted series. Again, I've heard decent things about them. We got too much alloy. This one stockpile is struggling to deal with the alloy. Yeah. Oh, or the new games using Gen AI. Given your stance on The Last of Us, you shouldn't poke Uncharted either. That's one of the big reasons why I haven't messed with Uncharted. Uncharted is some of my absolute favorite games. Modern Tomb Raider are fine. Really? Some of your favorite games? Really? Well, of course, I know some people like The Last of Us is really high up there. Pretty ambivalent about The Last of Us. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, because like the main complaint that I have looking at The Last of Us is it does have gameplay, and the gameplay does affirm the story and whatnot. But I'm a very big gameplay first kind of person. And so when a game is too many cutscenes, It's Naughty Dog, but it drops most of what I enjoy about Naughty Dog games historically. So what is that? What is it about Naughty Dog that you really like? Come on, Alloy. I might actually turn on this other airlock. Do we have the employees for that? We do.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Wait, did I misread that? I did misread that. What? For some reason I read that as 167 available. And that caused people to get hurt. And 2 people died of... the captain didn't read the numbers correctly. Sorry, everybody. Someone got overworked for 30 minutes and exploded a bug, like methane pool or something. I don't know. You're probably not a big fan of Not anymore. I used to play a lot of Call of Duties, but I think the last one I played was the first Black Ops. It wasn't actually that bad, except my favorite part, the collectibles, as far as I remember. Backtracking is such a pain in the ass. Thoroughly designed set pieces. Yeah, I'm sorry about the people who died in the insect pit that didn't need to die. I should probably get rid of this guy. Yeah, I mean, I do like that Pico. I guess I'm mostly, like, with so many other things going on, I'm somewhat worried about it being just too many cutscenes and not enough gameplay, I guess. Which is probably unfair concern. It's just, I guess really the biggest thing is that just competing with other sources, other games. Come on, get rid of this guy. It just can't get rid of enough alloy out of this one sector. These are all built. Call of Duty 2 on the PC that I played way back when. Then my family got Call of Duty for 3 for some reason. It was the Wii version. Oh, man. Uncharted hits a sweet spot for me. It helps that I love the genre, because there are some cutscenes for sure, but a lot of the game is puzzles, platforming, run-and-gun firefights. Okay. It's a good concern. It's probably too many cutscenes for that price, but you know, I wouldn't know. Well, it's definitely worth checking out. I hold Pico's recommendation in high regard, so... Speaking of which, Pico and Lucia are probably very happy. It went on sale a week or 2 ago. I picked up the next 2 Myst games, Myst 3 and 4, and Return of the Obra Dinn. So those will be on the channel at some point here soon.
Your attention.
Yay! A request that requires my attention. Sector 1? What's up? The crew lives in anguish, having spent too long in a planetary system unsuited to our ongoing objectives, resulting in an increase in the severity of dead Earth sickness cases. Clean Munchie algorithm suggests that the Tycoon must continually progress in his mission if the sickness is to be kept under control. Damn. We have negative. Okay. Everyone went from happy to negative. Why? Dead Earth sickness, leaving home. Wouldn't it have gone to neutral instead of negative? Oh, hey Q, thank you for the 20 bits. And that's all the Myst games there are. That's all the Myst games. Same way there's only one Pacific Rim. Yep. I still don't have a followage command. That is something I do plan on fixing relatively soon, because I actually did get some of that stuff fixed. Like, hopefully the sound cues are fixed again. Okay, trust is a bit of a problem. You've told me plenty of times, Horny Joe. Too many. Just like I still don't have a slab command and whatnot. There are 4 Myst games, 1 Pacific Rim movie, and no war in Ba Sing Se. Correct. Alright, I think we gotta turn this guy on, because we need the additional happiness from a higher percentage of the hull being repaired. Okay. Okay, 3 were injured, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, no game's gonna be perfect. But I'll have to try and keep that in mind. Might see if maybe, you know, summer game sale or something like that, I might see about picking up the Uncharted series. Because they are... The good thing about a linear story-based game like that is they have a definitive beginning and end. So for doing them on the channel... Oh god, we're completely full on alloy. Ooh, okay. I'll turn you off for now. Fill these up. Can even turn this on, fill this up. That's crazy that we're that full up on alloy. Everything against the VR remakes, or those not count because Char already played the corresponding Myst games that they remade? Linearity in its own right is not necessarily bad. I mean, I played through the Metro games, and those are pretty linear. I know Metro Exodus is less linear, but it's still fairly linear as far as I'm aware. I don't count them in Masterpiece as separate games, yeah. There's only 1 game to buy? What? I'm kind of in that same boat, Lucia. I might be a little less stringent than that, but I'm kind of in a similar boat. I want enough crunch to sink my teeth into. Oh, you can't get 1 through 3 on PC? Oh, that stinks.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, in the training center. What did you guys do in the training center? It's literally a training center. You weren't even training anybody. Did, like, the janitor slip and fall or something? It's really weird to play 4 as your first and only Uncharted game. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, Uncharted has been almost exclusively PlayStation, hasn't it? That's another reason why I haven't played those games. Because when I was on console, I was mostly on Xbox, or almost exclusively. Yeah. That would do it. It's a Sony property. Yeah, that would do it. guess you come on back. Ooh, actually, could they go to there now? Because we do have colonists. Yeah, actually, go over there, and then probe. We're scanning. Oh, wait. There's some scanning going on here. There was a movie? Wait, there was a movie. That does sound familiar now. Lucia. Experimenting with releasing on Steam, too. Ah, I see. Filled in the holes. Interesting. Okay, we have some stuff over here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it, but we'll send a probe. Well, who knows? Maybe in the next year or so they'll release on PC. Because I know, like, you know, Helldivers, Marathon, those are all, like, Sony Studios, like, published. So who knows? Maybe if they have enough stuff going on PC, that they'll work on that. Okay. We're slowly using up this alloy. It's crazy that I have that much alloy and I can't do anything with it. Like we're pulling in just so much. No, not enough to turn that on. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Mihazna. Hopefully I said that right. Uncharted movie should have been easy. One of the only video games that has the narrative stuff there to easily adapt to film. Yeah, I mean, those sorts of games would definitely... Like, I mean, that's why apparently The Last of Us transitioned into a show decently enough. Yeah, our food is... I think building this second crop farm was maybe a bit early. Oh, I didn't even realize the mushroom wall is working. Oh, it's like mushroom sausage rolls. Very humid. What does it look like on the outside? I'm not sure why it has to be on the outside, but that is cool. Oh, yeah, Prince of Persia. Again, that would be relatively simple to convert, I imagine. Tom Holland is a treasure of a person. Not really the right pick for Nathan Drake.
Has arrived at its destination.
Oh, man. Okay. Do I need to be parked here, or how does this work now? Ooh, okay. No, we have people. Okay, despite the cold and harsh environment of the planet, the atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth's. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. Establish basic. Oh, okay, so we could train up 60 colonists. Let's see. Basic colony infrastructure prepares potential colonists for life in new ecosystems. Simple physiological and psychological evaluations are conducted within local environments, providing useful field data to refine Dolo's colonization protocols. Or advanced. Working in tandem with the Tycoon's tech lab, extensive physiological and psychological evaluations are conducted within local environments. I mean, I feel like we go for that, but we need 60 colonists. which means we need to consume 2 more sets of electronics. Yeah, 2 more sets of electronics. Train. Pretty constantly other characters around talking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. It's very difficult for movies to have reduced dialogue, so if that's the case for Prince of Persia, that's a bit more understandable. We have like a huge amount of cryopods here, so we could get more population. Because I've actually got a bit of a manpower issue. Like, we're almost maxed out on workers here. We're maxed out on workers here. We do have some spare workers here. But I'm thinking about opening up another sector. Ooh, that's 4 electronics for that. Ooh. Just a board game designer. Yeah, play Uncharted. I mean, if you have access to the Uncharted games and you know the consoles to play them, I mean, you could stream it, and then I would have a very good idea of how the games play. Of course, I don't know if you have a capture card. I imagine you would, but... It has crossed my mind on more than one occasion. I do. Also wanted to stream the Uncharted series. Go for it. If I've got the heads up and I'm not streaming, I would be there. Can't. Nah. Also very understandable. Okay. Is this enough space now for us to build the thing that we want to build? Spires. Probe launcher, that's the... Oh, but the colonization training center is not considered actually part of a building. Or space. So another docking bay. Okay, so we do need to move that infirmary. Understandable. We can rebuild it though. That's not population. No, we're not doing green, Soylent Green quite yet. Right, I was gonna build it right there. That was the plan. I was just waiting for this guy to get consumed. Yeah, the little bit that I've dabbled into emulation, it was not fantastic. Also, do I have exactly just enough space here? I do. Oh man, I lined up the tech lab perfectly, because that means I should be able to just do another 2 there. Oh, but if I want maximum amount of space, though, that means that the tech lab should go here. Is that enough space? Tech lab. Where's tech lab? Population? No. The residents are revelating. Yeah, tech lab, 9 by 9. So that's 3, 4. Oh my gosh, that's... No, wait. That's only 8 spaces wide between these two. That means you wouldn't be able to get another one there, and you wouldn't be able to fit this in there. Right? I'm not... Stockpile is 4 by 4. Yeah, 4 by 4. Yeah, there's only 8 spaces. Okay, not going crazy yet. So that means that in the extreme long term, I would need to move the tech lab. Wait, but that also means that... Like, what's the maximum number of space buildings? Like, you can fit 4 on this side. Can you not fit 5 on this side? Yeah, no, you couldn't, because in theory it's the same number of spaces. God, we have just so much alloy. That's now full up on water and ice. Oh my god, we have too many resources. That's not a thing I would expect right now. Place that for now. I don't want to use up electronics, but we are able to use electronics. We are producing, and we need alloy. We're filling up on too much. Or rather, we don't need alloy. But jeez. It's like I like almost need to open this up just to get more space to build things, but at the same time, like what's holding me back is technology. What was that? That was the program, yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Of course, it's the infirmary. Well, that's why we have 2 infirmaries, except the other infirmary is... Oh my god. Oh, that's why... Oh, okay, yep. But I need that... I need this building gone. It's fine. They won't die before the infirmary gets fixed. It's fine. Come on, please just pull this alloy out of this building. I shouldn't have gotten this building going. Here, request more alloy. Power on one of those empty... Ah, you're right. That'd be a good temporary fix. Oh, except for extra hours now. We don't need you on right now. There we go. Everything's fine. Alright, now get rid of that building. Get rid of it. Of course, they're recovering now. There we go. And now we can build... I don't know, every time I turn on extra hours, like literally the moment it goes into extra hours, an explosion happens. Big Yahoo, please obliterate that building. What is Big Yahoo? Or I don't know if I want to know what Big Yahoo is. Docking bay. Bam. Sounds like a skill issue. I don't deny that those exist. Okay. So we have another docking bay. It's gonna eat alloy. That's good. we can... Now, the goal is that this docking bay is going to take over for this docking bay, more or less. That way, this place can be wholly space sector. Recycled materials has been unlocked. That's... There we go, yeah. Instead of 30 silicon, it's now 25. Very nice. I'm not actually sure if we need this. Like right now, the accelerated growth. That's what's currently in progress. I know that there were some things that were being blocked. Like, yeah, getting the additional science from the ships. That's something I want. I don't fear him. That's why he's Big Yahoo. Yeah, so we need the EKP optimization. High-risk experimentation field. High risk leads to high reward, but sometimes also to your death. It's like there was something specific that... Like the science ship was being blocked by that we were like really wanting, but now I don't know what that was. Yeah, Domotic Quarter, that would be very nice. Reorganization of care, infirmary upgrade. I mean, that would be nice. And then getting crew quarters higher. Getting repair efficiency. I remember last time we were playing, there was like a specific upgrade that was like really, like sounded really, really nice, and we needed other upgrades to get to it first. But now I don't remember what that was. I mean, getting more housing per building, I think, is going to be really, really good. Well, that's what I want to say it was related to research, like it would increase our science, which I think is what we were looking at over here. Yeah, I think it... Computing optimization. Increase the production rate of science to 5 units every 3 cycles. Which needs the high-risk experimentation. Which needs family at work. Which needs PA assisted. Okay, so we just go down the research tree and then we can get computing optimization. That's a lot of research, though. But I think that's fine for right now. So we get the personal computer, and I can't tell it research next because it's locked. Okay, we'll just let it research then. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll have it. Yeah, exactly. And I'd like to do, in the great words of Akalon, I would like to do a lot of optimization before we make our next jump. We have a lot of cryopods waiting for us. And apparently I didn't need the second farm, like, at all right now. So that's nice. This guy is getting built, which is going to need... Well, we already have the alloy. You're going to need a... stockpiled here. Wondering what sort of long building I could put there. That's 3 by 6. I think that's... I could put a population building there. That would be good. What else? Nothing else space related. Yeah, because employees... Yeah, we don't have the employees for these two currently. But that's what getting rid of the insect farms is about. Little worried about doing that, but I mean, we have a full stockpile of water. We have more ice coming in. So, it is what it is. This guy is going to be iron, and that's going to be transitioning to Sector 1. And then that would also be carbon. Which, yeah, we do definitely have the workers for now, so that's all good. This is getting built, or will be getting built. Our hull is looking incredible. I see I don't get a bonus for having the hull be over 25%. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe at 50% we would get another bonus, but seemingly not. Sector 1 infirmary. Okay, we have 2 infirmaries, so that's fine. Yeah, maxed out on ice, maxed out on water. Food delivery is happening just fine. Okay, that housing is going up. Now, housing in Sector 2. That's the wrong button. Sector 2 housing. Okay. Lots of people here. That's about to go up by 40, so we can actually get rid of one of these buildings because we have all this space. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna need another docking bay. No, Houston. I mean, I'm thinking 3 total docking bays is probably good for now. But unsure. Yeah, a little constructor is constructing ever so slowly. Oh god, it's already been an hour. We'll have to take our first ad break here shortly. Okay, we are finally producing a decent amount of electronics, which we get our Extra, that'll be 60 colonists at that point. Do I see that here? Workers, non-workers, colonists. Yep.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Guys, like, come on. We just flipped the lights on. Okay. Everything about Sector 2 right now is what do we do about the tech lab? Because the tech lab... Well, I guess, hold on. Space. Like airlock. One airlock there. That works, right? That's all the way over. No, yeah, it is one off. It is. I was right. Yeah. Okay. So how do we have to redesign Sector 2 to somehow have... But wait, no, that wouldn't... You'd only be able to fit 4 in anyways. But yeah, no, we would still want the tech lab, like, in the middle. Sector 2 is now specialized in space rank 2. We'd love that. What bonus is that? Plus 10.4 from space specialization. Does it... I forget where... It told me that somewhere, right? Like what the specialization did. Now that we have the DLS here. Ah, there it is. Docking bays load and unload resources 30% faster. Hull repair is 10% more efficient. Probes and ships are assembled 30% faster. And hull repair is 20% more efficient. Wait. 10 and then 20? Does that mean it's 30% better? Unsure. But that's really good. Oh my gosh, that's good. Specializations. Oh, I didn't see that. They produce more waste. Like, intentionally more waste. And then, yeah, batteries just last longer because this is very expensive to run. More specialization is required. Yeah, because if anything, we want more buildings, if only to get more specialization. Oh, we actually have some cryo coming in. You've got, yeah, your cryonics can start coming online. Do we have the workers for that? Yes. Cryo is back in business. And I think with that, we need to take our first ad break. Oh, wait, actually. We must assign the Talaria. Our first ship here. Talaria, what are you going to be assigned to? Do you want to be our dedicated cryo for right now? I think so. Because, like, we have dedicated iron, dedicated carbon, dedicated silicon, dedicated ice. There is some polymer to get picked up, but that'll get picked up at just some point. Yeah. Talaria shall acquire. And we have 6 cargo vessels. Yeah, the idea is to eventually retire this building and this building from Sector 1. Which means Sector 1's going to need more population, more workers to handle production. But with that, as the music swells, we need to take our ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Let me get this up. There we go. And we'll figure out what we're doing here in just a moment. I think there's going to be a grand shuffle here shortly. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience on that. We are back. All is good here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we have the kangaroo, the attent. Yeah, that's purely the iron one. What is the attent doing right now? A little bit of everything. It's retrieving resources. Wish I could see where that's at. Yeah, everyone's... We just have a swarm of cargo ships grabbing from the local area. What are the mining ships doing? Standing by, standing by. God, That is infuriating that they keep doing that. Okay. We have enough iron for right now. Probably focus on those ice last and that last. Okay, they're moving again. Where were they? Oh, there's one. Yeah, the mining ships usually, like, I don't really need that many mining ships. Like, they're able to pretty farly outstretch or outperform the cargo. Because they just get to an area and then they just keep mining, keep mining, keep mining. Whereas the cargo ships, they can only carry like one cycle's worth of the mining ship's output. And then they have to travel. Yeah, so with the fleet, yeah, we'll have the Atet and the Kangaroo switch over. There we go. And then they should have the same... Yeah, they're all the same priorities. They're just no longer Sector 1. Which... I mean, I guess we do one more docking bay. That way we have just all of the cargo ships that we would need. Oh, they got more experienced. Very nice. The Hulk. And anything else to probe? Oh. Something pinged here. Or was it? I think it was carbon. Show yourself. Oh, oh. Ooh, carbon and iron. Oh. Probe launcher's inactive. We do need additional workers. Get that online. Gosh, yeah, even pulling workers, like, we don't have the food stuff here, but there's got too many other things going on. You gotta have the trash. I think we just need to send, especially if we want more EVAs and stuff online. I guess Cryo, send to Sector 2. We should be getting Cryo in, yeah. Let me just, like, temporarily turn this stuff off so I can send this out. Let's get the carbon first, and then we'll get the... Because it's kind of just a part of this resource pile, so we need it... We'll get the carbon, and then there's more iron, like, right there. Oh, of course, they can't send out another probe, because this is offline. We can turn that on for a little bit. Get that polymer where it needs to go. I can also probably just turn that off for now. At this point, what I can probably start doing is adjusting, like when the hull gets down around 25%, I can let our trust bleed a little bit, and then I can get it above 25% to get our trust back up. I need to start using trust as a resource, at least a little bit. I'm concerned about getting another ding of Dead Earth Syndrome. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, send out another probe. There we go, there's the iron. That should be the last probe. Of course, I think I've said that on like 3 or 4 different last probes. Alright, and then, yeah, the Talaria is just getting cryo. Good job, Talaria. Oh, do we have enough colonists now? Not there. This one. We have 60 colonists. Alright. Let us set up an advanced infrastructure. Troy's... No. Santa's sleigh was the one getting ice. And we have tons of ice. So Santa's sleigh, you get to bring people and food to the ice planet. As fitting for you. Alright, perfect. That's going to take a while, though. To the point, actually, that's going to take a long time. There's still quite a bit of stuff around me. Moving. Okay, the mining ships need to get the silicon and carbon. And then what we could do is we could jump the Tycoon to Fargo, then Falcon, and then get that going. Because this is probably going to give us a lot of science. Oh, why is this mining ship way over here? What did... I mean, they're getting silicon, I guess. Which is what I told them to do, but there's silicon right here, guys. I suppose it's not a big deal. We picked up most of the stuff around Valiant 71. And if I've got the ship in good hull integrity, moving the ship around is not that big a deal. Actually, on that note, moving the ship around is not that big a deal. 2.3 cycles, 2.4, 5.9, 3.5. Okay. Let us schmoove. We'll go around the giant ice solar wind. And this area just really consumes power. And I think I'm going to leave both of these EVAs online because I probably should build some more solar panels. Yeah, we have the electronics for it. So after this
A probe
movement,
has completed
I think we'll
its
build some
scan.
more solar panels, and then we'll, while that's recharging and we repair, we can get ready to move again. What was that? Oh, the probe, yeah. Let's see. I love seeing all these little movement arrows. I like having a fleet. Oh, 450 iron. That was definitely worth scanning. 13 carbon, 28 carbon. I don't know what all that was necessarily part of. That was... well, it would convert. It was worth the 3 polymer to get it, so yeah. Okay, we are bringing in cryo. Right? Ooh, maybe not. Ah, yep, I did not set this up. We want you to have cryo. We don't want you to have cryo. Noted. Also, I need to do the same thing for this. We want you always be asking for carbon. And yeah, Sector 2 does not ever want carbon. And same for silicon. Alright, that's already set up. Good, good. Ice is the same. Sector 3 always wants ice. Sector 2 and 1 don't. Perfect. Alright. Now we should actually start thawing some people out. We've arrived. Engine should come on in just a moment. Or I guess engine should turn off in just a moment.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The infirmary again. There we go. Power's back online. Alright, let us expand the solar panels. Alright. Yeah, those will keep repairing for a bit. This needs to be turned on. They also need to request electronics now. Are we doing polymer correctly? Not really. Yeah, because we're not producing polymer. Yeah, you have less polymer. You always want to be sending polymer out because you're the production source. Of course, we don't have any carbon. We got too much iron. So much alloy. But we should be bringing carbon in. Right? Standing by. Why is the Hulk standing by? Wait, no. I need to be in the fleet menu. Alright. Your job, just get silicon. Hey, Akalon, welcome in. Okay, they're still just standing by. What are you doing? Okay, they're moving now. Moving, okay. That's so infuriating. Okay, we're getting the polymer for the expansion. Everything's good there. Oh yeah, Akalon. Space tier 2. Optimization. Optimization. I'm attempting to optimize. Good. Good. I wonder if I got rid of the airlock right now. Because if I'm using airlocks, I'm using these two. Where's all of our... Are you holding on to polymer? You are holding on to polymer. I need you to release your polymer reserves. Good, sire. What is that from? That sounds so familiar. Is that... No, that's not. What is that? I can picture the game. I can't remember the name of it, though. Stronghold. There we go. Yes. Okay. Hull integrity is going to plummet for a little bit while we construct the new solar cells, but it'll be good. The annoying guy in the right bottom corner. Yeah. Game I have not ever played, but that's also where I keep saying it's like, what is it? There's many of them, sire. Something like that. Or it's like, there's a lot of them, sire. Okay, cryo is finally working. That's good. I'm holding off on trying to redo this, but I really need to redo this.
An accident has occurred.
We need more wood, sire. Stockpile, of course. Yeah, because I want... We know for a fact that I want this... We want 8 buildings, but they have to be on the outside, which means that the tech lab has to move. So where do we move it to? In my mind, I'm thinking basically right here. We learned that apparently batteries do not need roads. Once they're built, they don't need a road. So what I could do is I could get rid of these and just convert this whole back section into more batteries. It'll be slightly space inefficient because they're only 3x3. So, you know, I could leave the road there for aesthetics. I don't know what else we would put there unless I were to research the larger batteries, but that's... With our current research path, that would be a very long ways away. So I would need to move these for sure. But where would we end up putting them? And we're also going to need to move our... oh, what was that? No, that was the stockpile thing. Valid realization. Do you want a small warning? Well, I'm a little hesitant about doing that because accidents. I don't know if, like, batteries blow up and then you need a road to get access back to them to fix them. Which is, like, I'm a little hesitant about doing that for that exact reason. Especially because if I plop the tech lab there... you got it? Yeah. Lithium poisoning. If I plop the tech lab there and I seal it off, in order to repair it, I would have to remove the tech lab, which would be a huge hassle. So, yeah. So how do we redesign to... Oh, why is someone hungry? Huh? Sector 3, why are you starving? What? Why? Like, the mess hall's right there. You fool. Batteries can break down. They can also burst into flames. Bored. Yeah, I'll starve today to feel something new. Yeah. So how do we redesign this? Oh, hey, LKB. Don't know anything about this game, so please enlighten me with a random fact. So in this universe, basically, fictional Elon Musk paid for this ship called the Tycoon to use some sort of, they call it self-similar space, which I'm assuming basically kind of like interdimensional travel of some sort, where you're folding space on itself from what the animation looks like. We activated it in a big press conference, and we were going to travel to Proxima Centauri. We did it next to the moon, and the moon exploded, and mankind basically ended. We are putting the pieces together about what happened, because we came out of self-similar space in the exact same place we were, next to the moon, and everyone was dead. We didn't know what was going on. We didn't travel through space, we traveled through time. And so now we're following in the footsteps of humanity to figure out what happened. Our sister ship, the Protagoras, which was actually, we are the prototype, the Protagoras was the full-on proper ship, we found them in another solar system. And it's a bad time. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. But it's okay, we'll chill. We'll chill in the ice fields and, we'll crack things out. Yeah, that's the name of the company, the Dolos Company. That's the fictional Elon. It went great. We'll have a good crack at thawing things out here. Hopefully, those were okay puns for you, Horny Jail. Hopefully that didn't cool the mood too much. They'll pass. Nice. Okay, so how do we do this? I need to move the stockpiles for sure. I would have gone with what Tycoon is named after. That is also a pretty good one. Because I was looking that up a little bit. Is Tycoon... Tycoon is the name of the king, right? That fact is far more random. True. Yeah, because Tycoon is the king of Thessaly, and basically, you're a VA, right? Not technically. I'd like to be. I'm a little concerned where you're going with that. That was trash. Yeah, that was trash going there. But yeah, the Tycoon is named after, the first king of Thessaly. Say yes, damn it. I need you for a joke. Okay. And I forget what he did, but he pissed off the gods. But he was brought to Olympus to basically to be re-educated and be like, everything's okay, it's fine. You're a king. We'll let it slide. But then he grew lustful for Hera, and no one does that and lives. And so Zeus tied him to a flaming wheel and sent him across the sky, I believe. And I believe that is rather fitting, for we are a flaming wheel going across the sky. So, there you go. Applause. Okay. Anything except for remodeling this sector, huh? Alright, I think I need to get rid of these batteries here. An unoptimized wheel flying exoplanet. True. I was pretty sure it was a component of Jewish faith study, but yours might be right too. Oh, I literally only did a cursory look into it. I was like, what does tycoon mean? Like, where does that name come from? And Ixion. So, yeah. Have you considered working at a funeral home? I heard they're having a specific problem. Okay. I have hearse of it. Where do we put all this alloy? We have spare workers here, right? Yeah. We'll do some temporary alloy storage here. That was a reach. I mean, I'm not necessarily sure where Horny Joe's going with it. Yeah, the long black casket carrying car. Yeah. Do you need a what is it? I'm trying to, because you like a valet wouldn't really be the person driving a hearse, but hey, the technology was researched, which means that we can now go for the PA assisted management. Oh, okay. All right. All right. That's also a bit of a stretch. There's a lot of lead up to that, but I'll take it. That's a good one. Sounds like more of an issue with the car, though. Oh, there we go. Request. Oh no, they might be requesting from here. Turn off real quick. That's inefficient. How is that working? Horny Jail's joke is good. I've heard of it. Needs another bake. Well, I mean, yeah, Horny Jails has got a lot more like build up to it. It's got a lot more infrastructure. I'll give it that. Ooh, hull integrity. Okay, that's good. We finished the construction. Ooh, yeah, silicon has been going nicely. Ooh. Oh, we have polymer. All right, do we have the workforce? We have the workforce. Engage. Get these factories online. Ooh, oh yeah, because we turned all these off, we can even turn this back on. Powerful. Okay, that's all good. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Okay. These are getting moved. I'm probably going to need to move this carbon as well. It is so difficult to shuffle like this. These two are fine. These two gotta go. I'll have to get rid of one of them for now. Yeah, that'll do. That'll also consume some of the alloy, at least for now. Might temporarily switch this guy into alloy. We don't have that much coming in, and we could get more workers. Everything's good here, good here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, LKB. And Q. Okay. The drowning. It begins. I gotcha. Oh, it's all good. LKB just did a hydrate like right before you did. Okay, there's the cryo. That's good. We're schmooving all the alloy. That's lovely. This alloy is filling up for now. We look at the research. We look at the stockpile. How do I get bigger stockpiles?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accidents. Where is stockpile? Stockpile. Ah, I see. Yes. Ooh. Can stand 2 more transporters. 1 more. Oh, that's huge, actually. Man, I need research just so badly. All right, who died? No one died. They just got injured. All right, noted. All right, now we can do the stretch though while the alloy does its thing. Thank you, Q. Oh. Know which water or soda you're drinking? I am actually, right now I'm drinking, I have water, but I'm also drinking like some cherry, I think it's cherry flavored Gamer's Ups, actually. As my, instead of having like a Monster or something, that's what I've been having. One disadvantage of staying in a system for a long time is your research grinds nearly to a halt. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it too much right now. That's part of why our research is focused on like one specific thing. Oh, speaking of which, I need to move. I forgot we were gonna jump again. Yeah, get that back online. We have the workers, that's all good. I need to switch you to cryo again. And we need to switch. We need to take flight. Yeah, but like, what I was gonna say is I don't mind like taking a while right now, because I do know that we're going, like, we're currently shuffling so much right now. It's 2.7, 2.4, 2.8, 3.3. All right, so if we turn off a few things in Sector 1, we'll be okay. That or Sector 1 can just be angry with us for a little bit. Sector 1. I mean, you're not even doing anything right now. And... I really want these guys to keep going, so you can pause. There we go, that should be enough. Speed. Right, don't look at the ice star. Oh, I just noticed the engines are not rotating with the outer... Ooh, we're coming in fast. That is so cool. Okay, repairs. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go, back online. Okay, we're repairing the hull integrity. Everything's recharging. Wonderful. Central core is rotationally stationary. Yep, that is very cool. No gravity there. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're only working there temporarily, like if you're doing maintenance on engines or something, then that should be fine. Yeah, probably better. Like, ideally, you don't want gravity everywhere. It's just, the only place you really would want gravity is where people are going to be spending large amounts of time, and that's just because humans are frail. Oh, that's a lot of hurt people. But that's why we have 2 infirmaries. 27 crew members were injured. Oh wait, no, we have 3 infirmaries, right? Yeah. That's why we have 3 infirmaries. Oh, what was that? Oh, the food. Oh, the food situation. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's bring that puppy online. Of course, now we don't have the labor. Workers required. Whoa, wait a minute. What? Why is that so high? That's a crazy high. Why is the worker requirement there? I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, because I'm not used to having this on either. Whoops, did not realize. We don't need you on right now. How'd that get so far into extra hours? That only needs 4 people. Wait, does it need 4 people per farm? thought it was 4 for the entire thing. That's okay. That's okay. It's 4 per tile. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, that's very cheap on labor. Yeah, because it's all considered one building. Like if I hover just over a tile. Ah, yep. There, that's 4. It's 4 per. I see. That's really weird that it shows the total power usage, but doesn't show the total worker usage. Because it shows, you know, the power requirement for all of the crops, but not the worker requirement. Okay. Is there anything else here I can temporarily turn off? I mean, I guess we can turn off the mushroom wall for now. That's 10 workers. And that gives us what we need. Okay. Sector 2, we've been giving more workers steadily because we know that we're going to need them. But let's make sure our food supply is taken care of. Yeah, it's a little confusing, but we figured it out, so it's no longer an issue. Okay, everything's recharged. Are we good to make another jump? 2.1, 2.6, 2.8, 2.9. Make a jump. And away we go. This is our swarm of cargo ships. Oh, speaking of moving, Etna, why are you standing by? You have work to do. Autonomy is going up. Is it being repaired right now? Is that why it's standing by? Oh. Alright, you get a pass this time, Etna. You get a pass. This one time, you get a pass, Etna. I'm watching you. So we go around the star. I love all the solar panels. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, sightseeing. Visit 15 planets. Oh, okay, we got an achievement for that. Ooh, that's a lot of polymer. Holy cow, that's a lot of polymer. Okay. Of course, we are producing our polymer. We got all of these facilities are online. Oh, except for silicon. Oh, well, we're bringing the silicon in now. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we've got cryo actively going because right now manpower is what's holding us back. Manpower and technology. But that is being solved. Alright, those guys got moved. So Sector 2 is just good on housing. Perfect. They can hold 6 more people. And Sector 3... Okay, Sector 3 now has enough to turn that back on. Alright, Sector 2, please. And then we'll max out Sector 2's population. We'll make sure that we're 360 out of 360. I might start moving some of the non-workers over to Sector 3. Because Sector 1 and Sector 2 is like pure work. Alright, speaking of which, I need to move stuff here. my god, the batteries are already charged. We can take another jump. Of course, that's a long jump. I might need... Yeah, 3.7. We're gonna need to either turn things off or build more batteries. I would like to include more batteries overall. We do have the alloy for that right now. Bad pun fun from scrubbing. Gonna have to scrub my mind for that. Got a lot of cargo to pack in. Protagoras is not exactly the protagonist right now. What are we doing? I just realized that planet is just Chevy 34. I'm sure that means something before just Chevy, but I want my points back. I don't know. You're the name. Your name is Scrubbin. You got the word Scrubbin in your name, so I don't know. You might have to scrub that out.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
It's too easy. No, the crop farm. No! We need that. We need the food. Alright, what are we doing here? Space. Spires. I need to adjust the space. Need to move the mess hall. Mess hall goes there pretty nicely. But actually it goes there like perfectly. Wait a minute. I forgot that there's a trick to this. Delete that. And then you get a free mess hall. Yeah. And then it's already auto-constructed. It's not... You get a free mess hall per sector, so... Always delete the first one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, get that place filled before the food cycle happens. Well, hopefully you're doing well, Scrubbin. It's nice to see you. What is this? Oh yeah, that was the crop farm. There's not even any insect pits anymore, guys. Like, what are you doing? The sprinklers are like on a steady rotation, so don't tell me you got hit by the sprinkler. Do I need to move those infirmaries? I do need to move the workshop. I do need a different workshop location. Maybe? Maybe. I believe Chevy derives from words related to chevalier in general parlance. That makes a lot of sense. I hadn't connected those dots. Okay, what are we cramming over here? We could put one housing structure there. That would work. We also need to... Okay, all right. I put the cargo in a bad place. It's loud. I'm gonna rotate. Now, okay, now everything looks wrong. Never mind. Once you play a game at a certain angle, like you can't change the angle because everything looks wrong. Frostpunk, you have one angle of the city. Everything else is incorrect. Like that would go there pretty harmlessly. And then, because we're probably going to have to move that battery at the very least. Oh, why are you... No, why are you over there? It's no, over here. Good. We just put a battery there. Chevrolet, So would Cavalier also be the same way? Would it be Cavalier? I imagine those are very related words. Food situation's looking good again. Population workers are we're just at the requirement. Oh, speaking of which, okay, 2 more people to Sector 2. Cavalier is an English word, I think, so no, is Cavalier just the English word for Chevrolet? Because they didn't want to be French, and so they do have the same root in Latin. Okay. Oh my gosh, this cargo's almost full. They have so much alloy. Oh, polymer full. Damn, wow. I was not expecting that to be full. Yes. Ask for more. Latin word for horseman. Ah. Caballero also does. Oh, that's cool. So does the word like hussar come from a more like Germanic root? Or I guess, would that be Germanic or would that be Slavic? Or actually, I don't know. Horny Joe, you might actually have a better understanding.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ah, the docking bay, god damn it. Yeah, because I mean, I'm familiar with hussar as being like a, you know, a mounted soldier, a horseman. I wouldn't know where it comes from, but I know it's a dumbed down version of. Okay, so what would be the proper pronunciation? Is it just hussar or hussar? I don't think it's Latin, at least. Yeah, I think it's from it's a different origination. Huzzah! Alright, we can dismantle you. Oh, we're at 361 now. Dang it. Actually, that's pretty close. What, the huzzah? Or hussar? Or hussar? Oh my god, it's already been another hour. How has it already been another hour? Huzzah. Oh, okay. Okay, we built that battery there. I might need to try and wedge it in here somewhere. No, not that. We've got too many god-dang resources. I might build another... Like we... I might build another solar panel so we use up some of this. I was like, oh man, that's so expensive, but we actually have the polymer and all that now. Yeah, improve the vessel, our home. Yeah, failed to transfer because they're full. All right. Yeah, we gotta take our next ad break. So let me hop out here. Oh, that's gorgeous. Don't look at the sun. God, this game is gorgeous. All right. Yeah, we'll be right back. So thank you all very much for your patience. Enjoy the music, and yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. go. It's like a 4-minute song, so it works out nicely for using in the ad break. We're all good here, all good there. Awesome. Thank you all for your patience. Alright, they are grabbing
A
supplies,
ship
right?
has been destroyed by a space weather event.
What? Oh no, are they trying to get... Oh crap, I didn't mark them for not going over here. Oh crap. Crap, 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 crap. I forgot to tell them no. No, not the kangaroo. Oh, what? Why did it flag that? Yeah, I'm not sure why it flagged that. I'm gonna let that go through, as the auto mod did not like something in there. Kangaroo, no. What was the kangaroo's primary mission? They were... Talaria was cryo. I'm saying to slay his ice, but that's fine because they're doing the other thing. Silicon, they were our... Yeah, they were the carbon ship. Whoops! That was 100% my bad. Also, okay. Like the S in ps, 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 ps. Okay. R. Closest thing I could think of was the way pirates say R, but in a higher tone. Oh. I see. Is it who? Like H-O-O? Or like huh? Like, so it'd be Hazar? Like, trying to think of how to correctly say that. It is who. Okay, so it'd be a hussar. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, because that was... Yeah. Alright, well, we need to build a new cargo ship. The A is still not on point. I'm not good with tonal languages, I believe is the way to say that. Where like you can make the same noise, but it's like different tones and it means different things. Because I don't think English has any of that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What was that? Oh, the DLS center. Someone trying to change a light bulb on like a office chair. Okay, this stuff has moved. That building is a 9x9, correct? Wait, where is it? It's a factory building, okay. It's weird that it's in factories. Yeah, 9x9. Get rid of this. Oh, no. That's fine. I need to change this setup. How far back on the road can we retreat this? That far back. Okay. Thinking about trying to just plant it right here. Is it like you have R, but then you have like air? Like A-I-R, kind of? So it'd be like Husser? Is that how you'd go about it? That's further away? Oh, damn. Well, okay, no, if we use the optimized quarter... What sound does the sheep make? Well, I mean, you have ba. So instead of R, it'd be ah? So like hussar? Or hussar? 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 Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that would... I'm trying to measure using this building. Got it? Oh, that's awesome. All right. Thank you, Horny Jail. So that fits there. So, okay, this block is like the perfect size, except for this row right here. Because that would dip down to there. That would be rather inefficient if we centralized it. Would that be better? But this is already, like, fairly efficient. I think we need to get rid of this guy. I think for now I'm just going to need to place these guys. You'll be the carbon again, you'll be the iron. Actually, I probably need a couple iron ones. How's the labor looking? Oh, plenty. Okay. That's awesome. I love learning more stuff about languages. It's a very interesting topic to me. And I also think it helps to, you know, see the world from more perspectives. Yeah, we do have the workshop. All right, that's all good. Yeah, food is looking incredible again. We're so full of so much. Yeah, send that polymer. Yeah, that's why I don't like having them at 100. I like having them at 75, so that if there is excess, it'll get sent.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ah, the fusion station. Okay, guys, come on. You may find value in learning the IPA if you haven't. IPA. I'm not familiar with that by that name. What is the IPA? Okay, we're gonna have that road temporarily, like so we can build this here. International Phonetic Alphabet. Oh. Yeah, because when I hear IPA, I do think of alcohol. Ooh, okay. I will have to remember that. Alright. Delete that road. And as much as it pains me... Oh, wait, no, finish. Finish? Yes. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. And then we'll get family at work next. Demolish. Destroy. And then, oh, I can't rebuild it yet. Okay. It is a system with each character corresponding to a specific sound, covering what is used in languages across the globe. When you see pronunciation on Wikipedia, that's an IPA. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Do I need to build, like, temporary batteries just so that we can use up this alloy? Alright, hold on. Battery. Battery. Yes. Build more batteries. Battery. And, battery and battery. Because we need to make another jump as well, so battery. Yeah, building the solar panels used up a large chunk of our the polymer, which was good. The Nakatomi. Oh, yes, the Nakatomi. You do not have... You need to go get the carbon. That's your job. And then your secondary job will be getting the active polymer. And then tertiary job is the silicon. Yes. It was a 3.7 day jump, or 3.7 cycle jump to get to the next area. Well, I mean, at least we've made it a somewhat shorter jump for the cargo ship, for Santa's sleigh. Mining vessels are... Okay, Hulk, what are you doing? You're just standing by. Stop it. You're moving now? Good. Good? Good, you're moving. No, you're standing by. Why are you standing by? What are you doing? Where are you? Where? Show me. You're over here. There's silicon to mine right there. Do your job. Moving. Why are you standing by? Why? When? Wait, it is mining, though. But it says it's standing by. What? Is it just lying to me the whole time? Hulk could do job. Hulk smash silicon. Carefully, not to break silicon. Only rock around silicon. I think it's just been lying to me this whole time, and actually they've been working the whole time. Because it said standing by, but it was actually mining. Okay, that's confusing, but I'll take that instead of them not doing any of their job. All right, come on, pull this, please. Oh, Sector 3. Oh, Sector 3. Ooh, Sector 3 has a homeless issue. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that already. I was not expecting that already. Start sending folks to Sector 1 for now. Where does it say standing by? In the fleet management, whenever you like hover over it, you know, it says current action. You have the name, the ship tier, the like progress bar, the autonomy, and then current action moving. Current action moving. Half the time it says standing by, which to me says it wasn't doing anything. But apparently no, they are working. It's just not telling me that. Also, I believe I've made a mistake. This needs to be more population. Okay, this is getting pulled. Finally. Okay, hull integrity is going up. Okay. Yeah, I think we have that there. It's just the issue is that this space right here is not great. Before I fully commit to that spot, hold on. I mean, what if we did... I mean, that would put it dead center, but that would still be wasting, like, the same amount of space. Yeah, I think we have to just put it there and maybe like around here. Let me connect it that way so we can kind of fit as much as possible here. There's no building that's only too wide, like, to make use of that space, but I have to put this building here, so, like, arguably I could probably put the tech lab, like, absolutely in the middle more, but I think that's good enough for now. It does hurt, though. And we might be able to reorganize this area over here a bit better. But for now, it is not a concern. Oh, I see. That's also... Oh, that's why that worked. These buildings need to be rearranged. For some reason, I was thinking, oh, it's like, oh, these are, you know, these are perpendicular, so these will be fine. But no, the road is not exactly center, so that's not gonna fit on this side. Noted, but again, that's something we can adjust. All right, that'll do for now. Sector 2 is now specialized in rank. Oh yeah, because we got rid of the space building. That's fine. That's fine. 3.9, 4.4, 2.9. This is now missing carbon. Yeah, that'll be good now. Because again, the jump is 3.7 to get there. Oh, I got one right now, see? Allows me to control time. Much like an Earth bar, but healthier.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh, guys, stop having issues. Alright, I'm gonna temporarily turn this guy off, and we can make our jump. Goodbye, red planet. Pink, violet planet. Okay, all's good. That's getting built. That's very loud. Food is going wonderfully. We do have a little bit of a homeless issue here in Sector 3, but I will fix that because we're going to get rid of these batteries and I'll build another housing block here.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Why is that going so horrendously? Whoa, not enough alloy for any repairs? Whoa. Why? Oh, it's because it all got drained for that. Huh. Terrifying. We are... Yeah, we're here now. Everything's fine. Ice planet. Ooh. Very pretty ice planet. Okay, everything's fine. I got a little spooky for a moment. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It's like we have so much alloy. Why are we not repairing? Okay, all of our cargo ships are doing lovely cargo ship things. We're as close as possible. This isn't like our final location, but I think our next jump is going to be going to the Protagoras and taking care of that. Getting that beautiful silicon. We should be... Like, Santa Sleigh should be doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah, loading resources. And they'll be grabbing all sorts of stuff. Very good. Cryo's doing cryo. A theorem? What do you speak of? Oh, 1,000 strong.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh, reach 1,000 population. Holy cow. Where? Sector 1, infirmary. Okay, that's fine. Wrong ancient Greek. Oh, Pythagoras. Protagoras. Yeah, we're wrong one. Wrong one. That's on... Really? Is that really on me? I'll accept the blame if like, the council agrees, but... Pythagoras... I feel like I didn't get it that horrendously wrong. I was pronouncing it correctly at first, and then I like derped, and I couldn't remember how to say it. So I don't even know what was it. What did I even say? It was something no. How was I even saying it before? I only said it that way like once or twice. I think I said like Protagoras or something. Yeah, Protagoras. That's how I pronounced it before. Which is cool. That's a cool way to say it, I'll say. What do I do here? We do one more airlock there. Or not airlock, oh, my brain just fried. What is it called? Brain? Docking bay. Yeah, maybe we do just go along like that. Unsure. Hey, and then we're back in the rank 2. All right, technology tree. Let us continue down the tech lab route. Yeah, because we want computing optimization, which requires the high risk. Yes. We need technology. Okay. And we need to fix the housing situation here. Which, yeah, the colony thing makes things a little awkward. But we can still do that plan. Maybe the best way to do this. We could do that, and like that, if that would do this, I could put one building like that and do, that would only give us one battery. That'd be a lot of wasted space. I wish I had just better. What do I put there? I really want... where is it? The Domotic Quarter? Or Domotic? How would you go about saying that? Domotic? I'm gonna go Domotic. Like, I want that, because that presumably would be a different size structure, which might be more efficient. But I don't know how big that would actually be. All right, this is like a really weird waste of space, but I'm gonna go with it for now because brain. And then we can just slap a single battery in back here. We'll just do that for now. You are pronouncing it more or less how I pronounce it in my head. All right. Okay, so we delivered all the iron, or all the alloy, and all of the food. We should be just delivering the colonists now. It's portmanteau of domus, home, and like domicile, and robotic. Oh. Yeah, so domotic. That works for me. Oh yeah, no, Santa's sleigh has not been bringing ice in, so that makes sense. That's why the water's been slowly draining. Santa's sleigh waiting to dock. Yep, okay. So much iron. I keep calling it just iron, but alloy. Why are they going the long way around? Wouldn't it be faster to go this way? I guess it is like dead center, so maybe not. Okay, that's solving... Oh, happy. Oh, because, yeah, they have the memorial now. +1 in this sector. Woo! There's just a couple folks hanging out here. Our lovely tree. Feel bad about exploding the strange space tree. But we learned cool things about it, so that's fine. Okay, carbon's coming in. Oh, I didn't turn these guys back on. Whoops. Oh, still got enough workers to turn almost everything on. Very good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, the cryonic center. Guys, come on. Alright, food's good. We're producing all of the food. As soon as that science project is complete, we'll start bringing ice in. There's lots of ice to be getting. Oh, right. We need this docking bay. It is now up and running. We have the workers for it. Okay, so you need to disappear. Alright, and then you will be receiving... How would you go about pronouncing that? The Gussanatar? Yeah, Gussanautar? Gussusnautar? Yeah. I'm gonna assume. And then did its stuff get reset? No, it's still... Oh! There's no more iron for it to pick up? Oh, and there's no more carbon or silicon. Oh, okay. You guys have actually been working hard. All right, get to work on that. I guess when you run out, go for the hydrogen. Crazy. I guess we get 2 more cargo ships. It's Norse, that's all I know. because the mining ships are staying well and truly far ahead of the cargo ships. And if we have 2 active science ships, that seems fine. So if we're going to have 4 docking bays, then it's pretty much going to be all cargo ships. The Sampo and the Eldrimhimnir, or no, oh man, that's, I guess maybe just Eldrimhimnir? No, that'd be, no. Eldermere? Eldermere. I think Eldermere. Don't need to say the H, just Eldermere. Eldirmere? It's a language day, apparently. We're figuring out. Okay, and the only thing that was bringing in was iron, so iron is now going to get transported, so that's all good. Cryo's full, jeez. And we have so much going on over here. We have ice, we have silicon, iron, all of the important bits. Oh, what's in this window? Oh, they're zooming around. They're doing good science. We've figured out teleportation. Oh, there he goes. I think they're doing self-similar experiments. Oh, wait, no. All right, it didn't work that time. You had to walk back. All right. Self-similar jump. Now he's walking. All right, man. It's still in the experimental phase. That's fine. They're trying to figure out self-similar space on a person scale. Okay, alloy's good. I really want... There was a building I saw in research. The drone bay? Drone bay, yes. Construction stores drones. Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. That is going to be huge for our space sector. Because then we could build it here and it could actually move all these resources, and same here. Don't do the drones? What? Why not do drones? We love drones. Drones are great. We love drones around here. I want to get one more building here. We gotta crunch some of this stuff. Get rid of you. I'm so sad that like I just can't squeeze in some of these places. Drones are buggy. Aw. That's highly unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get rid of this building for now. Alright, we have tons of population. They are, however, I think less useful than they sound. I do think... I feel like trains would be the answer for moving large amounts of resources. I may be American, but I understand the value of trains. Do the housing upgrade instead so they produce trash. Well, right now we're locked into the research tree. Now we got our other ships. I guess get silicon and secondary, get carbon, and then you can help out with getting ice, and then secondary would be iron. Do the housing upgrade said, and then you'll have no metal issues. Yeah, once you live in a place with an actual good light rail system, you'll never doubt trains again. Gods, our infrastructure sucks. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I've always loved trains. And I've never understood why I never saw more of them growing up. And Now I do. It's quite unfortunate. Have you seen the exciting of trains? No. That does sound exciting, though. Okay. Thomas the Steam? It's on YouTube. It is informative. Ah. Learning all sorts of things today. And then I'm going to want another EVA here. And if I can get another EVA here, in theory, that's the maximum number of space buildings I can get. Oh, look at all the cargo come in. That's so cool. That's the maximum number of space buildings. So that if there's a tier 3, that should get us to tier 3. Also, why is this not completed yet? Why are our colonists not going here? We have the 60 colonists, right? Or no, not there. What am I clicking on? Where are the 60 colonists we made? Oh, that's sector 2.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Wait, will they not transfer between sectors? Do I need to manually transfer the colonists? Oh. Okay. I see. From Sector 3 to Sector 2. Migrate. I see. There is no tier 3. I hope you're lying. I hope you are being a dastardly devil and lying to me about tier 3. Because tier 3 feels like a good place to, like, that's the maximum. Yeah, they're a resource. I don't know. I was thinking of humans as more than just a resource. Excuse me. The Colony Center is a space building? What? It doesn't say it's a space building. That's why I built it here, because it doesn't say it's a space building, which I figured it would be a space building, but... like, it's in the space tab, but also the tech lab is in the factory tab. Oh. 60 colonists have moved. So does the wiki, never mind. Yeah. I love the cargo bay, just everything moving. Our swarm. Is this gonna be doing its thing? Our fleet. Our beautiful, beautiful fleet. I don't think there's anything else for us to... No, I think we're good. Yeah, it's in the space tab, but it has no bearing. Whereas the tech lab is in the factory tab, but it's a space building. So it's a little strange. But It is what it is. The epileptic episode hand moves. This is like, we do a bit of scanning. That's our ice. This is all looking good. Where are you putting people? Sector 1. Sector 1 is slowly getting more workers, because we like workers. That is getting dismantled. The way you scan boggles my mind. What am I doing wrong? Like, I'm like, at first I was doing like circles. Like we spawned in like over here, and I was doing circles trying to get like local stuff. But now like we're trying to scan the entire like star system, and so it's just like, well, I'm looking for any pings, and then we zoom in on that, like, and there's nothing. Do slow rows like I'm mowing the lawn. Fair. That's also a way to do it. Spend 20 seconds finding it again. Well, again, I'm only doing the really big movements because I'm trying to scan the entire sector. Okay, carbon, we are producing. Silicon, we are producing. We've got a fair bit of spare power. I'm just slowly staying ahead of the power game. We got plenty of workers in Sector 2 now. We are researching the tech lab, family at work, so we can then research high-risk experimentation, so we can then research computing optimization. Okay, and hopefully we get a big boost of research from this. And then I'm probably going to be researching the science ship upgrades. And then once our science is optimized, we can then research actually other things. Like, I was going to research crop stuff, but we don't really need it. Research home trash collection. Honestly, that would be so much trash, and we'd be able to get so much food for that. I might build this. Is this in the right spot? I don't remember. Because I remember I was confused. And we build... Yeah, it's in the wrong spot. That negates all your silicon, metal, and polymer needs, yeah. Yeah, because this is in a weird spot now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this needs to move. You can be self-sufficient like a frostpunk colony with cannibalism. Ultimate recycling. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think it's something where we need to do something with you. Do crop farm. Crop farm goes 4 wide. We put 2 there, then that's good. Oh, nice, Pico. How'd you like it? And that's... How many is that? That's 8. We need 9. So we could do something like that. Or do something like this. Oh, but that would seal off from getting a road, so we'd have to put it there. They don't do trash from food, they produce it from thin air. It was fine. Yeah, I would say Ixion has a lot of more modern stuff going on, but Frostpunk 1 it's very good. It can be a little punishing at times, but again, I guess, you know, Ixion as well. The wood economy is very important. No food. Mushroom wall. Yeah, we can fit another mushroom wall there. And then how do we do roads? We'd have to do something like this. That would work. What if we did that, though? It's nothing that quite fits perfectly in a 4x3. Is there? This suboptimal sector offends me. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll get it all sorted. 6x6. Yeah, the issue is that everything's either a 4x4 or larger. So I'm thinking of trying to do, like, I'd love if I could do that, but road access. we could have one insect farm for variety. I actually kind of want to do that. Yes, we will have an insect farm. And then if we do that, then I could maybe move the road over by one. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Money Jail. Road go there. And then what? That's now a 5x3, which is still a weird amount. That's a 5x6. No, that's... If only that was one more. If only. Another battery? Battery. Okay. And then we gotta get rid of all these. Alright. Stretch time. Oh, my back is tight. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. About the drones, I often get stuck on my ship. They simply stop carrying stuff. Rebuilding the building helps for a while. Oh, speaking of that, we learned a little something about the mining ships. Yeah, okay, so see this? This is a perfect example. The Hulk right now, it says it's standing by. But if we look at this, it's mining. Even though it says that the ship is standing by. So it's just inaccurate, but the ship is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. So, I wonder if something similar is happening with the drones, where it's like they are doing their job, but something's not indicating correctly. Ooh, this is gonna consume so much alloy.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Finally. Summary of intelligence. The temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. Okay. What does that mean?
An accident has occurred in the
Accidents?
typhoon.
Drones are the reverse. They stuck, but the resource transfer system treats them as they were carrying stuff, so the resources ain't getting transferred. Strange. Alright, so are we gonna get periodic science? I was hoping for periodic science. I would love periodic science. That means the colony provides you some tech points over time. Yes! Yes! That's all we want. That's what we're here for. I should have done colony much earlier. Science ship has to be there. Well, the science ship is still there. I've got them on standby. Maxwell is currently still at the Protagoras, which we could actually look about trying to do our dock with them. They need 100 alloy and 60 polymer. Tycoon needs to be in orbit, and we have the resources. Yeah, we've got the polymer. We definitely have the alloy. How did someone die at the DLS center? Excuse me? Oh, because this place kicked on and asked for more workers. Wait, what did kick on and ask for more workers? Murder. And the bugs aren't... No, the only place that turned on was the crop farm. Oh, is it because... Oh, I think it's because they got injured, which is why the worker population is lower. Noted. And there's that farm. The bugs rebel because you didn't give them their pits. They're not there yet. Gotta have our lovely, lovely bug pits. Alright, well that's so much alloy gonna get eaten there. Alright, we're gonna turn that on so that we get our hull integrity as full as possible. And what are we looking at here? Okay. Get rid of you. Ooh, God, it's been another hour already. Jeez. Oh, we're gonna have to delete one more building. I wonder if I could transfer some non-essential personnel. Yeah, because we've got a lot of non-workers here. So sector non-workers, sector 2 to sector 3. We'll send you over 30 of these bad boys. And then sector 2 will be good on population again. How is sector... Where are you sending your folks? Sector 1. Sector 1... Slowly getting good on workers. Let's get Well, you're gonna need a lot of workers here in Sector 3, so have that. Yeah, because that's 8 workers, 10 workers, 10 workers, like 30 workers. I'm pretty happy with Sector 3. It's not perfect. We definitely have some gaps here and there, but Sector 3 is probably the best designed sector so far. And...
Population transfer complete.
Oh, hey, there we go. Alright, so that means these buildings aren't required, period. And these are just going to take forever to slowly get built. It's so much alloy. Alright, I think when the hull integrity gets basically full, we are going to try... I might wait until we get this other EVA online. I'm unsure on that. Oh, look at all the cargo ships! They're all coming in. Would you say pouring gas from a jerry can into a barrel requires a funnel? Depends on if the barrel is... if it's got like a small opening or if it's like fully open. Depends on the opening. Ideally, you'd be putting it into a barrel that has a small opening that can be closed, otherwise it'll off-gas, which means that you'd probably want a funnel. But if it's just a full open, like 55-gallon drum, then, I mean, you don't need it. Just depends on the size of the opening. Small opening, else it evaporates. Then, I mean, you could be careful. Most jerry cans, you could probably tip it over and be fine. But if you have a funnel, why not use one? Okay. What is the overall population threshold here? 520, okay. Slightly more than our... oh, we've only lost 19 people. That's pretty good. Considering we have a total welcomed. I like that. Yeah, but I'd have to look for a funnel. Well, then just be careful. Okay, that's almost gone. A lot of cryo stacking up. Trust is still looking good. EVA airlock. Bingo. I guess we'll put a road here for now. Let me snooze what they add again. That's gonna... yeah, I think when this airlock gets built, we'll make the jump over. Oh, look at that. We can get a nice clean view of the... Are they drones or are they piloted? It doesn't look like there's room for, like, cargo, or a cargo pilot. I mean, I guess they could have a pilot. I mean, with our current level of technology, I would imagine they'd be maybe remotely operated. There's what? How many in there? There's 14 per side. We have 9 operators. So if you have, say, 2 people operate, or 1 person operating 2 drones, and then you have maintenance crew, that would make sense. piloted ships, I guess. Somebody has to drive them out to super glue the hull all the time. Yeah, but like, I mean, they could be automated, they could be remotely controlled. Or like partially automated, like I was saying, like you have one crew member operating 2 drones. Oh, and we are full on alloy, or polymer again. Super glue is manually operated. And we've definitely got the workers to do that. Yeah, Sector 2 is... I'm happy with the space buildings, more or less, but everything else is kind of thrown in there somewhere where it'll work. Sector 1's... Sector 1's in a lot of turmoil currently. And Sector 3's looking good. Okay, Sector 3's been... Have we been getting that many more people here? Jeez. That's like really fast on the people. Well, we can get these going. Can probably turn both of these on. Char, before you fly to Protagoras, alright, I'm listening. Have you mined the ice at it? No, that's a fair point. We would probably want to clear the ice before we... Yeah, clear the ice before we dock, because we probably can't dock because of the ice. Yeah. Well, we have mining ships working on it. They should go to it next, actually. So that's fine. All right, we'll wait for the ice to get mined. As long as it goes there next. How long? That's a lot. Well, that's actually only a couple of cycles. Yeah, priority. You're right. You're 100% right on the high priority. Bingo. Science. Oh, we collected science. I saw that. Beautiful. Ooh, that means if we have multiple planets with colonies, that means we would need a science vessel per colony. Well, I guess we could let the science stack up, and then we would get all the... We would just move the ship around. Uh-oh, extra hours. Oh, only by a little bit. All right, we'll turn off that particular insect farm. You can accumulate and collect it later, yeah. So 2 science vessels is still probably good then. Alright, food. We are getting to the point where one single mess hall is not going to be enough for Sector 3. Yeah, mushroom walls. Actually, I don't think we have enough trash to do all 3 of them yet, so... Get the food. We gotta have at least 1 insect pit. That's where we throw the criminals.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, stockpile Sector 2. That's okay. Alright. Okay, this is looking really good. Gonna get that ice mined. And yeah. Well, we gotta take another ad break, so I'll let you guys enjoy this lovely view of the Tycoon. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes and enjoy the lovely music. Alrighty, we are back. I think that was perfect timing on the music. Oh, yeah, it was just about to restart. There we go. Thank you all very much. And we're back. Oh, and that research is almost done. That's very, very good. The docking bays are getting a little backed up. There's a lot to move. Yeah, if I could get the research where housing would generate trash, we'd be very good on that. Yeah, that food reserve is full. That food reserve is full. Just turn this guy off for a bit. Let the mushroom walls work. And that gives us a huge bounty of workers. I do like the mushroom walls, they are cool. And this alloy. Is it not building because it's not on? I think that's what is happening. Research. Almost there. Almost there. Yep. Because the main building wasn't on the... It wasn't building. Okay, so that's going to use that alloy. That's like 100 alloy right there. And the Pythagoras. Yep. Okay, we can just see that up there. Perfect. We're just making all of the silicon. Slow. Oh man, we have so many electronics. Make more colonists ahead of time. Yeah, why not? Yeah, and as these turn on, we are getting more workers here. Yeah, we are getting more workers here in Sector 3, so we might be able to outcompete it, but it's really, I'm just wanting them built. Yeah, and then they're gonna have to go and get more alloy. So that's all fine. That's fine. Slowly getting more research. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is we're waiting for the ice to be mined. Because hull integrity is maxed out. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Pulling in as much as we can. We're producing tons of silicon. Silicon's maxed out. I might need to see... Alright, how do we reconfigure Sector 1 here? Yeah, we can see the ships flying out. Yeah, I like how this one is the mining ships and the science vessel. So all the cargo ships are using these three, the one that we're seeing the most. Sector 3 is now food rank 2. What does that mean? Use less water, produce more waste and gets a stability bonus. Oh, they're super happy now. They're level 2 happy. Oh, seeing these guys go out. Yeah, let's actually do that. I want to see that. Do it. Fly. Oh, they are piloted. Look, you can see there's guys in suits at each station, but they're all just standing there. Guys. Guys. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, they're schmoving. Well, that confirms... Oh! They're just on the outside. Oh, that's so cool, though. Oh, that's... I mean, on one hand, that's really cool, but also, could we not put them in, like, a... protected vessel?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, that explains a lot. That was cool watching them all fly out, though. Sector 1, that's the polymers. It's fine. Okay, that explains why they are in danger, because they're literally just in a spacesuit. They're not inside a cargo, like a... Oh, they're coming back in. And then they all just, like, take a break. Where they store all the super glue. I imagine it's being handed to them, or it's maybe stored in that, in the vehicle that they're attached to. I'm, like, trying to, like, watch them, like, leave there, but it's difficult. You can see them flying around, like the little swarms, but I can't see the actual structures that we were building. Yeah, I don't see like any inner walls or anything like that. Alright, turn it off for now. Because we're still a little bit of ways from being able to do the... Actually, might as well just turn them all off for a bit. Oh, okay, this farm's all good. Okay. So we can turn the farms on and off as needed. These guys are doing their thing. Insect farm's doing its thing. Very nice. Oh, mushroom wall accident. Oh, it's already gone. All right. Train some more colonists. All right, we just speed up time a little bit. Everything's just getting mined. Everything's looking good. Yeah, they don't have anywhere to put the polymer. That's why they're not running. I should be redecorating this, but I want to get to the Protagoras and see what's going on with that, and then we'll do another big construction project. All right, on. Oh, Sector 2. Oh, the cryonic pods. I was worried that the cryonic pod thing was gonna pop up. Okay, we can transfer you into a cryonic pod, and you Because we've got the workers here now. And that'll hopefully deal with this whole issue. Drain from here. Oh, yeah, we got all the ice. Okay, I probably should have had the repairs going earlier, but... Alright, get the cryo. Yeah, ask them for everything. Fill her up. Send that cryo. Okay, that alone already just fixed it, so they're no longer unhappy. Okay, direct question for everyone, I guess, like, Pico, Accolon, anyone who's played. Is there actually a level 3, like, specialization for a sector? Or is tier 2 the highest it goes? Like, actually? Because at the moment, I cannot get this any more space. There's physically not enough room to put another building here. And we already have the tech lab, and there's no other space buildings. Yeah, they're all 12 by 9. The colony center, oh, it doesn't even fit there because they're mean. Tier 2 is the highest spec? Okay. Interesting. So that means that this place, the food area is good. Tier 2 is max. Damn. I was really hoping for tier 3. Alright, so I need to get more industry here then to get this up to tier 2. But what would I put here? Like, more waste treatment? But you can combine more spec, yeah. Well, I'm surprised I didn't hit population. Like, I've got so much population here. Like, I even have, like, the memorial. Like, I don't know how this is not up. At least tier 1 population. Food plus recycling. You don't need population. Well, I mean, I was hoping to get it, but we could... This area can definitely be converted into food and recycling in the future. Need watchtowers. Oh, okay. We are full on repairs. So, we're going to make a big save. I hope this goes well. Different specs require different amounts of things. Yeah, I figure. I'm surprised I didn't hit at least tier 1 population. Yeah, because I figured maybe like equaling 500 maybe, but not even. Okay, the Protagoras is cleared. It's time to travel. 2.2. I know we were messing with batteries, so... Okay, we're just barely enough. And as soon as we enter the ice, I'll bring the EVA back in.
Caution.
There it is.
Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Alrighty, bring them on in. And there we are. Oh, it's so still. Okay. Okay, the team of the Maxwell assists the crew of the Protagoras in repairing key structures such as the hull, solar panels, and external communication systems. I'm a little worried about that one, because if there are any remnants of the UN, like, subterfuge here, they could, like, announce our presence. But, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Leave them to die? Can I use multiple ships? No? Okay. Now, this is also another spoiler question. Because it's seemingly glitched, should I... like, can I move the Protagoras back out of the ice right now? Let them do their travel? And then once that's fixed, we fly back in? Because we were determining that this was a bit of a glitch where it wasn't letting me send this, the cargo ships early. Or, not early, but when intended. So, like, instead of hanging out in the ice right now... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, no, it still says ice mist. If I remember correctly, you need to be here at the next event. True. But how long is it going to take for our ship to move? I guess where is Santa Sleigh currently? It's transporting resources. If you leave, the event will take much longer. Well, let's see. Yeah, the cargo ship's round trip. It's just right now we're bleeding hull. And that's what I'm concerned about. Science. That's the Talaria. Okay, we're loading resources onto Santa Sleigh. With all the hull researches and safety stuff, I managed this with only one dead member. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't researched any of the hull stuff. I mean, if we need to, I will start repairing the hull.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Oh. Oh? We've completed our studies on DeVille 59. We estimate colonization success rates of planets like DeVille 59 to be 2.73%. Please authorize extraction preparation. What? You could just sever the... What? Dolo's contractual terms stipulate the possibility of crew member abandonment in the event of an emergency situation. The colonists were aware of what they... Why would you ever do that? Why would you do that to them? Considering... yeah, why not? Considering how anxious you are about hull damage, maybe you should research those. I plan to. We gotta optimize science first. Yeah, we're gonna repatriate the colonists. What are you talking about? Why would we do that? Man. If sending a ship is hazardous or a problem, yeah, I guess so. Maybe. What kind of diseases they carry back to the ship? We'll risk it.
An accident.
You're like, I
has
do not
occurred
have
in
space,
the
guys.
typhoon.
Yeah. I just realized we're gonna have to do some repairs here. I think, because in order to fly out, we're gonna take a ton more damage too. High risk experimentation. Finally. Oh, where did we get 90 science? Excuse me? Was it from this? Holy... Alright.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, I presume that's from the colony. Okay, everything's fine. Actually, I can now... Yeah, because that requires the post-lunaclism. Yep, research that. Oh, wait, no, crap. I meant to click the other thing. No, research that. Then research this. Okay, we're loading onto Santa Sleigh, good. Okay, you also need to be cryo, apparently. Okay, we're loading more alloy. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to sacrifice some EVA operators. Because once we get down... Science ship team, thank you. Alright, the colonists have prepared for extraction. They are waiting for cargo ship retrieval. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure we've got a cargo ship that could do that. Go ahead and get them. No, that's taking so long. Yeah, the slowest part is just the alloy going from the stockpile back here. Sorry, EVA team. You're the most experienced crew. I believe in you. Actually, no. We can wait for them for it to be worse. When it gets down to like 25%, we'll flick everything on for higher efficiency. We want them out in the ice as little as possible. Computing optimization. We have a fully researched tech lab. Oh, it's great. And then we're gonna get this so that any additional science we get from science vessels, like that 90 we got there, we'll get that much more. And then once science is optimized, I can finally start researching other things. Food is doing wonderfully. I mean, once we have 3 fully operating farms, I find it unlikely that I am going to need more food unless we have just every sector open and we have just an absolutely insane population. But, I mean, who knows? We might. This is really cool. Can't we, like, move the ship where it's, like, protected from the ice mist by being, like, down here, maybe? Like, take shelter behind the ice? Okay, we're loading the polymer. Oh, that's been researched. God, actually having research is so nice. Oh, negative. Why are you negative? Oh, hull integrity is below 25%. Okay, well, that's my cue to turn these guys on. Engage repairs. Hey, the crew of the mining ship. The Etna. 42 per cycle. Awesome. Good work, Etna. Cryos. We have so many people in cryo. Alright, we're back to neutral. Alloy's been delivered to the Protagoras. We need 2 more runs of cargo. Alright, start bringing like hot chocolate to the EVA crews or something. Bring them some hot bugs. We got fresh hot bugs. Come get your fresh hot bugs. We'll grow some chili in the farms for them. Man, Chipotle cockroaches. No, Chipotle crickets. Yeah, Chipotle crickets. That'll help out the EVA crew. The sweet, sweet sounds of docking bays. Oh, Sector 3 is hungry. Why is Sector 3 hungry? Oh, because they didn't get their food. Surely they can... Uh-oh. I might need to better distribute. I knew that we were going to go over 500. I did not realize that they wouldn't eat. I see. Yeah, so 500 is a hard limit. I see. Why does Sector 2 say it's fine on population, even though it's got more people than it? Unsure. Sector 3, you're gonna need to donate some workers, I think. Donate, yeah, 5 workers to Sector 1. Oh, we might need to turn off cryo for right now. That's still... Yeah, 2... Ah, dang it. I think we'll need to send another 5 or something over. I'm very confused. It says Sector 2 has a housing capacity of 320 and a population of 335, but it's not warning me that there's too many people. So Sector 2 is going to get a couple of people. We'll see how that works. And we got to stay just under the 500 cap.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Oh my god, 7 people fell in the insect pit. That might count people in the Colony Training Center. Well, the Colony Training Center is in Sector 3. And I'm not necessarily sure how that's working. Waste Treatment Center, 15 people. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Sector 2, population-wise. I don't know. Alright, one more delivery from Santa's sleigh. Come on, it's Christmas. Due to environmental effects, we lost one person to the ice.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, the event's ticking down. Okay. Sector 2's... Now Sector 2 is warning me about population. Once we get some of the science upgrades, I'm really, like, probably one of the next things we want to get is, like, additional beds. Because that's going to make space so much better.
Has completed a task.
Science ship team. All right, Maxwell, what's going on?
Solar panel badly damaged.
Whoa. That's new. Solar panel badly damaged. Oh, that's new. Okay, thankfully we've got the spare power for the moment. Okay, the core systems of the Protagoras are online and operational. Repairs to the superstructure are complete. We spoke with the crew of the Protagoras. It is clear that most of them now wish to pursue a different goal than exoplanet colonization. With their tachyon calculator stolen by the UN and their ability to generate vol coordinates with it, they say they will no longer attempt to reach Remus. Instead, the Protagoras will become a place for life in perpetual displacement. As there are only 2 sectors of the ship functional, however, the crew accept they must reduce their numbers if they are to have a chance of enduring such an existence. While some will leave the Protagoras with heavy hearts, comforted only by the knowledge they are giving their crewmates the best odds of survival, many more actually wish to join us on the Tycoon and see the mission to reach Remus through to the end. We must welcome them on board the Tycoon before we leave the system and the Protagoras behind. Okay. The crew of the Maxwell will leave the Protagoras. Okay, and then we've got 50 workers and 200 non-workers to scoop up. Okay. Alright. Well, the Eldrimnir... Eldrimnir. Still not sure on that one. Yeah, they're already prioritized to pick up people, so very good. Yeah, they were picking up the colonists, so actually, who's all like really nearby, huh? The Atet, the Gus is nearby, and someone, it won't tell me your name, Troy. Okay. All of you now have a new order. People. And you're already on people. All right. Everyone get in there. Scoop them up. Yeah, tell the Maxwell to return to the Tycoon. Einstein also can return to the Tycoon. Okay, yeah, Sector 2 is about to explode with population, and we don't have places for them to go. Just rebuilding these again. Sure. We'll just have to build that for now. I guess we'll also have to put some more stuff here in Sector 1. This is gross. I know it's gross, but we're doing this for now because we just need we need homes for people. Jeez. Oh, they need a road. That'll use alloy. That'll use alloy. That's all fine. That'll get constructed. We need to like eject people out of Sector 2. Sector 2. Sector 1 could use I don't know. Just any crew. Just send over 80 people? 80 people. Yeah, it's gonna be... Actually, they could fit 120 people. Send over another 40 non-workers. Sector 2 to Sector 1, please. Yeah, I can't send any of them to Sector 3 currently because Sector 3's max capacity as far as the one mess hall is concerned. Ooh, stability's low. Is that like because of something new or... Why are you upset? Unopened cryonic pods. That's gonna get fixed, maybe, hopefully. And you're neutral. Okay. Everything's okay. Sector 2's just smelly and stinky. Because we're bringing on all these new folks. Okay, we can also do some repairs. We need to get this repaired. And then we'll probably be leaving. Yeah, get all the people. Get all the people. I gotcha, Aklon. Well, thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you get some good rest. And hopefully you can catch the last couple hours of the stream VOD when you so desire.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, Sector 1 is upset, but that's fine. We're fixing that. Everything's fine. Okay, yeah, Sector 1's neutral now. Sector 2's got just too much cryo. But they should be sending more of the cryo over to Sector 3. I can't wait to start researching things other than research. Sector... Why... Why are you starving? There should be no starving people in Sector 2. -3 if I'm having more than 5% of the sector's population starving. Alright, it's fine. Sector 1's got more construction happening. Yeah, that last building's going up. That'll house that 37. Sector 2 is got 2 more buildings going up. I'm trying, like, I want to be looking here, but it's so loud. Look at that. I'm kind of like eyeing Sector 2 from the sidelines. Environmental effects, yeah. Oh, okay, we can go. Oh, incoming transmission.
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etimanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus. Nothing is holding us back.
Optimization. Oh, wait, ain't nobody got time for that? Skip a transmission within 1 second? Wait, what? Huh? I said next transmission. What did I skip? I didn't want to... I mean, I like achievements, but I like lore. Confusion. Alright, let us transport ourselves out of here. We got the battery juice. We are all good. And while we're traveling, let's turn you off, and you off. I imagine it's a higher chance for death and destruction. Okay, we're not gonna have quite the population, because that's only gonna hold 40. And yeah, there's so much cryo. God. Manpower is not an issue now, except for it's kind of an issue in the other direction. Get those farms up and running. That's gonna get built. Okay, we are quite the population now. 1,400 people. And of course the farmers are happy. I have to start looking at maybe opening up another sector. There we go. We're no longer in peril. Oh, Sector 2 is, even more unhappy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I didn't realize we were going to go over the 500 mark. Also, I need to adjust the fleet priorities again. And there's no people to get. You're getting ice. That's all good. Yeah, the Atet is getting iron. I forget what the other ones were scheduled for. What do we need? No one's prioritized polymer. That's getting ice. And you are our silicon grabber. I'm kind of trying to get like one ship per, like they always prioritize at least one, and then they have secondaries. Like iron's got at least one priority. Just going around just grabbing everything we can. And nothing should be idle. Yeah, they were standing by because I didn't have them with an order. Well, Troy shouldn't be standing by. Okay, but they're all doing well. Okay. Oh, wait, no, Sector 2 has still got an issue. Okay, I think we have to send more people over here to Sector 1 for now. And even though I don't want to be building here, I think we're gonna have to. Maybe something like this. Well, I mean, that's already plenty of structures. And then I guess we'll move a bunch of non-workers over. Yeah, we'll move 80 from Sector 2 to Sector 1. We'll just do non-workers for now. Yep. Okay. Make sure food... Yeah, the food transport is going to start being a problem, because Sector 1's pretty far away from Sector 3. Yeah. I believe sometimes they briefly enter standby while switching tasks or waiting for something else to occur if there's something blocking them. Checking status while pause may not tell you that they have been sitting around for an extended period, just that you check during their lunch break. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, the food situation... Ooh, the food situation got spooky in a hurry. Mm-hmm.
Population transfer complete.
I mean, I think with 2 farms going, we should be fine, but it's just the fact that their harvest is not going to be correct. We'll see. Okay, those are getting built. That's fine. And Sector 2, Sector 3... Like, Sector 3 I'm pretty happy with. Sector 2... we'll probably need some shuffling. Sector 1 is now just a mess. Again, it's a mess again. Because I just kept having to throw down kind of random emplacements. Alloy still doing good. Bringing in tons, bringing in all that. We have So many electronics now. All of these are working, right? Might have them work on that. Yeah. That way we're set for a while. Okay. I'm definitely tempted to open up Sector 4. But I'm hesitant to open up another sector until after the jump. Because after the next jump, we'll be able to get an idea of what's all, like, how bad the hull integrity is, all of that. Okay, that's bringing in the polymer. Oh, those are making a very long trip. Oh? Oh. We can send a science ship back out there. I wonder if we're gonna need to send them a bunch of electronics or something. That's interesting. Gosh, if only we hadn't blown up that thing right here. I mean, how much is out here? Oh, quite a bit, actually. Almost all the hydrogen. Oh, so much ice, too. I feel like flying through this storm would be just the worst decision to make. I could maybe fly to Plymouth and then, like, go around, maybe? And that might work? But unsure. Alright, the science vessel's gonna get there in a second.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, no one was killed.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Maxwell's team will use a copy of the Tycoon's PA to replace the inactive PA of the Protagoras. Brute forcing bypass. The PA of the Protagoras will be transferred and stored within the Tycoon. Huh. That sounds dangerous. Is there any way that we can, like, store it safely? I really don't want to save scum, but like, can we store it in such a way where it doesn't have access to our systems? Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, I wish I knew more information. I mean, because the PA was very welcoming to us. You can store it in the Protagoras. It can't get you there. Because it was very friendly. It was very good. But it's also, in theory, a more advanced PA, and I mean, that is a risk, but it also could have, who knows what sort of information it could have on it. We're still following the Dolos, like, mission plan, so it shouldn't turn against us for any reason. Let's save a copy. We'll see. But for now, why is Sector 1 starving so badly? Is it the food transport? Is the food transport the issue? I think it is. It just, the food can't get there fast enough. Which means that I need to convert one of these into a food stockpile. Yeah. We don't need this here for right now. Yep, get that food sent as soon as possible. All right, yeah. With that, we need to take our next ad break. Sector 3's food minimum should be lowest. Yeah. I mean, it is. Well, no, it's not. We'll put that to 75. Because it also needs a large amount of food. And it's now got the 2 stockpiles, so I think it was mostly a matter of just not enough porters. Stockpile its own food to max before it ships anything out. I mean, but it needs its own food, though. That's true. The food availability right now is very much required. I think you are correct. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's lovely. All right. All right, we got to take another ad break, so thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. It is it's 2:40 now. This might be the last ad break. We will see. Oh. Food time comes. Sector 1 didn't get its shipment at all. They are starving. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Yep, we'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you all for your patience. I think the ads are still happening. Yeah, ad window's got another 30 seconds. But that should be fine. All's good here. Good there. Oh. Sector 3 is in the middle of a hearty meal. We'll send you some food when we've stockpiled enough for our next meal. And so Sector 1 just keeps starving. Yeah. Yeah. You're right when you're right. Yeah, they are extremely upset with me. But we should be sending a bunch of food over there now, right? Yeah, we're sending food over as much as we can. Polymer refinery had an issue in Sector 1. Okay, you guys are fine. Yeah, the food is filling as soon as possible. Oh yeah, resolve starvation as soon as possible. We are ever so slowly losing trust. We have the full spectrum. Angry, neutral, happy. We got all sorts of different resources moving through here. We've got polymer being sent to the EVA.
Hull integrity below 50%.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Sector 1 is no longer starving. Whew. We're good. Yeah, and we're generating just a ton of food now. I think we probably need to leave the second farm on at all times now. And we get a little bit of delicious insect. Everyone gets a little insect with their rice. Research is doing that. Okay. I think it's time to move away from DeVille. Probably back to Parenti 85. So that was a 3.7 jump, I think. Yeah, 3.7. Batteries are an issue again, because we temporarily built more batteries. Well, there's definitely a few things we could turn off here. Why aren't these asking for more cryo? Did I... it's probably because it's not set. Yeah, that's why. Here, turn that back on and that back on real quick to get maxed out. That'll pull cryo from here. Yeah, 25, perfect. Oh, look at that! That is so many accidents happening right there. Horrendous. Okay, our iron supply. Oh yeah, the iron is being backed up because everything's too full here. Yeah, we don't have the ice storage. Ice is blocking up everything else. I might need to tell the fleet to ignore ice for a bit. let everything else get pulled in. Actually, is Santa Sleigh... Yeah, Santa Sleigh's got other things it can be grabbing. Yeah, that should be good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Thoughts of the Protagoras. We have repatriated the PA of the Protagoras. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got 60 science.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, what is that? Oh, by repatriating the settlers from the colonization test, you have silenced some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. Oh? The crew is delighted to be reunited with their friends and crewmates. Some see it as a sign that humanity is not doomed to die in space. Beyond hope, it fills them with courage. Hey, nice. We didn't need that, but nice. I don't know, it'd be just absolutely the most heartless thing you could do to leave them behind. Like, truly. Yeah, max out all of the cryo, and then we'll shut all these off. Food is concerning. Because we had a massive jump in population. Okay. Science ship. Oh. Okay, this is the docking bay upgrade now. Which is here. Designed instruction. Are they not going to send porters with like one more thing of... Oh, is this a cryo porter? Or are you ice? What are you transporting? Tell me what you are transporting. Ah, it was ice. Okay. All right. Well, I think we can turn these off then. Oh, by one worker, really? We don't need you right now. Okay. That's 3 farms going. We'll see what sort of harvest looks like. Get our stockpiles up. Because yeah, we have so many people all of a sudden. It's more than I was planning. I think I need to have food in Sector 3 set to at least 50 because we need 50 to feed Sector 3. And then, yeah, these need to ideally be maxed out because they now have nearly 500 apiece, so they're at 50, and then they need to stockpile their next meal. So, yeah, the food situation's a little spooky. Oh, this was unlocked already? Oh, right, because we got the 60. Okay, so that's done. Okay, and we can get this finally. Oh. Alright, and yeah, we have so much ice, and the cryo's locking things up. But there is still wiggle room in the docking bay, so that's it's not ideal, but it will work. I'm not really sure how to redesign Sector 1 right now, because I don't know what industries I necessarily will need. Like, we're outproducing just about everything. Again, science, manpower, and now space is the issue. Well, I guess space has been the issue from the get-go, but you know what I mean. Which one was that? We'll go over here. Yeah, industry. Yeah, so that's the Marduk. Which one did we have? Yeah, that one. And that would be for this sector over here. Hull integrity is looking a little spooky, but that's fine because we're building another solar array. Oh, look at that. Oh, this side's done, and this side's... Oh, that's so cool. But don't blind ourselves with the sun. Oh, what else is it building? I guess it's finishing up the... Oh, no, there are a bunch of...
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Oh, I didn't realize it was at that low. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Panic.
Power supply overloaded.
We can solve all of these issues. It's fine.
Power restored.
Whoops. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Everything's fine, right? Because we're building this, and then we're gonna repair. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh my God! It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. You can pause construction? No need. Everything's fine. Okay, yeah. Everything's good. Okay, trust is gonna go up, right? We're negative because of the 25%. Yeah. We'll get over 25% real fast. Oh my gosh. I do that way too much, where I get alarmingly close to exploding. Soon as we get over 25%, which should be, that'd be what, 200? Yep, now we're neutral. Yes, very good. All right. Everything's fine. All right, we're going to repair, and then I think we're going to fly over to Parenti, because that's what I was trying to prepare for when I don't know. I got size. What did I get? Oh yeah, it was the food. The food situation distracted me. Which, yeah, food's great now. Food's fantastic. Still unsure if I need third farm or not right now. I think I will keep the 3 farms going until, like, this fills up. Because it'll actually, they'll max out at, like, 100, and, like, they'll be just too full. So until I see that these are, like, stockpiling, we're going to keep them running. Ooh, technology has been researched. There are so many ways of doing things that are derived from tradition. Socio-technical lock-in is a curse that, once lifted, will push back the horizon of possibility. We will not always have the leisure to work in beautiful laboratories or international research centers. Tomorrow's place of study will be on other planets, and in space itself. And in the future, PAs must replace humans in carrying out menial tasks. Humans should only be used in stimulating actions and in making decisions that require moral commitment. I mean, that would, I think that needs to be shouted from the rooftops right now. Oh, okay. I think we were on the precipice there for a little bit. Like, despite how well things are going, it also got very scary very fast. Like, Sector 1 is just barely staying ahead of its food situation. And not even really with that. I think I might bring this back down. Sector 1 needs to get as much stockpile as possible. The ice is maxed out. How's our water? Because it's not running all the time. Like, it says there that we're losing water overall. Because this will produce 40 water. Yeah, up to 40 water a cycle. We're only using 34.2 a cycle over the last 5 cycles. I think we're fine for now. We actually have so many people in Sector 3 that, despite having 400 cryopods, they're not upset about it because we still have more population than we do cryo. And Silicon's still maxed out. Silicon's processing as fast as it can. Our polymer already refilled. What is... Okay, there's not much carbon left in the system. Not much silicon. Lots of ice still. God, so much ice. I'm just... I'm low. We've gotten pretty much all of the valuable materials. Like if I send my cargo ships to specifically get the silicon and the carbon, I mean, we don't necessarily need the alloy and the ice. Like we're already maxed out on ice, and there's another 2,000 of it. Or sorry, make that like 3,500. And iron, there's, you know, almost 1,000 left to mine, and still almost 1,000 for us to just scoop up. Yeah, Santa's sleigh is already set to get the carbon. Yeah, we've already got a few ships. Yeah, I think we get that carbon and the silicon, and maybe we start getting ready for jump. Yeah, because we know that iron and ice there's, in theory, should be plenty of either. And what I really need is science. Science and, well, knowledge. I need to get to the new system. I need to know how that's going to affect my hull integrity. I need to know, you know, opening up another sector. Yeah. That's going to be the next big thing. So, on that note, where is the remaining silicon and carbon? Could we travel to make that better? Yes, we could. I really want all this carbon. That's very unfortunate that we're not going to get that. Of course, we are traveling down here, and that is one access route, maybe. Let's see. All right, we need 3.7 battery power in each sector, so let's turn you off. That's 3.7. That's 2.2 here. Part of that is we're running so many EVAs, so we can turn you off. You off. You. God, these are all just full. You. I mean, really, temporarily turn off just like everything. Except for the food. We don't want to turn off food for a few days. We'll turn off the infirmary that doesn't have anyone in it currently. That's... That is just about every structure I can turn off. Oh, wait. Just barely. And this is at 3.1 already. That doesn't consume power. .3. 3.6. 3.7. All right, just enough to make the jump. And away we go. And I think that's the longest jump. Everything else should be shorter. the Maxwell. Or wait, no, yeah, that's back to the Tycoon. Back to the Tycoon. Keep looking up to be like, oh, finally, they're making the jump, and then that's not what you actually mean. Soon. I want to make the jump before the end of the stream, so I've got a bit of a time limit on that. Speaking of which, let me snooze. Okay, batteries are recharging. We're doing incredible repairs. Nobody calls sublight travel a jump in any setting. Alright. We're traveling. 2.1. Okay. Yeah, this sector was basically just turn off this one and you're good. Which we can turn back on for now. 2.8, 3.7. Get all of this turned back on. It's uncouth. I was about to say, oh, it says jumping, but no, it says moving. Alright. Some of these back online. I realize I turned off so many. Oop, I didn't click on that. Oh, because I don't have the hull integrity is the issue. Bringing in silicon. God, the cargo ship fleet is just full tilt all the time. I'm a little concerned about the water. Was it because we had the ice turned off? Is it that consistent? I guess it is every cycle. We did fast forward a bit and it was off. Probably. That's probably what it is. Probably. I'm a little concerned about, like... Huh?
Happy New Year, Administrator.
2 years! Oh, that caught me off guard again. We've been in space 2 years. All right.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ooh, okay. An accident in the docking bay makes a lot more sense. I'll let you guys slide on that one. We're producing more, or we're getting more silicon than we can use. But I mean, I don't know if we're gonna need that many electronics. We already have 35 electronics. Okay, the cargo bays are slowly emptying. Very good. Food is still struggling to get sent out everywhere. Yeah, I mean, we're overproducing. It's just transport is the issue. Trying to get food like from here to there. Hull integrity is going up. Thinking we might be able to make our next jump. 2.7, 3.2. I think we'll go to Fargo. And then from Fargo to Plymouth. Well, no, because that would be... Yeah, I just need to adjust the power. Yeah, that's relatively doable. If I were to turn all of these off, that would get us a 3.0. That's probably enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Then we can just turn off like one of these mushroom walls. 2 of the mushroom walls. And that gets us the 3.2. 3.4, 3.3, 3.3. Jump. Okay, sorry, it's not a jump. It's we're moving. And then that is the big question, is if we can access this. I can use a science ship to kind of plan a route. And then we might be able to get this stuff.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't look at the sun. There we go. Turn you back online. You. Everything else here is good. You. I want to try this. Can I just... Do I need to just, like, double-click them? Unsure. Alright, these are all powered. Hull integrity is going up. You're good. Everything is on here. Good. quest system look like? Well, we could definitely ask for more. Have them fill out. This is not in any danger of overfilling anytime soon. Okay. We're getting ahead of the food situation. Very good. Let's see if we can get Sector 1 and 2 to request. That's good. So many people in cryo. And just a bunch of accidents, but no one was hurt. Or, well, sorry, no one died. Lots of people were hurt. No one died. The water situation is still going down. And that's been running consistently. Yeah, I think I did determine that one fusion station can supply most of 3, but not a full 3, so that is a problem. If we look at research, can research solve that issue, though? There's the water treatment. Uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. That's kind of crazy. Oh, nope. Fusion station. Yeah, so these are production speed increased, production speed more efficient, and more efficient. Yeah, so research will fix this, but we just need to get to the research, which we're getting there. I'm just wondering if I could turn off the farm and if that would solve the issue. Because we know that the fusion station can currently fully support 2 farms and it will generate extra water. And we're currently consuming our backlog when it comes to our water supply. We're overproducing food. By a lot. So I think we will turn off this 3rd farm now that we're caught up on food. I'm just going to set it to turn off right before the harvest, so that if we do need it, we can just activate it. Oh, and that research is done. All right, turn it off there. The final ship upgrade. All right, what's our next upgrade? What are we actually going to be upgrading now? That requires the high-pressure cutters. Yeah, because I think getting that water fixed would be our next biggest concern. And that requires the augmented building protocols in the workshop. Okay, which requires the Stanford Initiative. Okay, that'll be next then, I think. Okay. All right, yeah, we're here. Oh man. So there would be a tiny stretch where we would be exposed to the storm. Is it worth it to risk it? I don't think so. Like, the greed says yes, but the fate of humanity says no. Okay, well, let's check the fleet then. There is no more carbon, there's no more silicon. The only thing for us to mine any more of is iron and... well, iron and ice. So, let us clear the priorities. We'll have the mining ships come back. And then once the mining ships are back, we'll call the cargo ships back. And then it'll be time for us to make the jump. And it'll actually be a jump, and not just moving FTL. Actually, is the subsystem... yeah, I guess it is sublight travel, because if we were traveling FTL in system, that would be... it'd be not multiple days between planets, it'd be minutes. Yeah, we're just moving very fast. And let's go ahead and get that constructing as well while we wait on the ships to come back in. And then we'll be fully repaired and we'll be able to make the jump. Pretty much, yeah. Send out that polymer. And we'll have Sector 3 unload its polymer as well, because this is a big construction. Alright, mining ship is still ever so slowly getting to us. Still have a lot of ice in storage. Factories are back online. Those are clearly not needed currently.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Someone slipped and stabbed someone with a scalpel. Gosh, guys. Alright, come on. I didn't realize it would take them that long to get all that polymer. Another accident in Sector 3. The mining ship made it back? Yeah, I think the mining ship made it back a while ago. I mean, I guess I'll keep the ships traveling and getting that iron for right now because I set that construction up. And if no one's got anything better to do, grab ice. Oh, wow. Yeah, there were several ships just sitting around. Scoop up the ice. Alright, got the polymer. Okay, they're doing the polymer. They're building the thing. Yeah, that was poorly timed on my part.
An accident has occurred on the Typhoon.
Love to get paid to do nothing, yeah. Oh, and all the docking bays immediately are maximum filled. Honestly. Oh, this doesn't need to be ice anymore. It could be iron. Yes. Oh, yeah, there's so much iron there now. Iron. Yeah, ice isn't over here at all. Okay, you guys are going a little too far. I think we need to recall all the ships. Which would probably be faster to do this. Unassigned while docked. Oh. I probably need to just zero them all out anyways, actually. Because I don't know what the system and all that's going to look like on the other side, so... Okay, we're getting repairs. Everyone's offloading their cargo. All the ships are coming back. Okay, I think we're gonna get ready to make this jump. Despite leaving behind so much stuff. Yeah, food is looking good. We're still overproducing. Good. Without the third farm, we're still overproducing. But we still have like 500 people in cryo, so we're gonna need that farm. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. We'll have our ships come back. We're repairing the hull up to maximum. Alright, who's the straggler? Sampo, come on. Get in there, come on. There we go. All ships have returned. I believe it is time for us to jump. We'll make a new save. Okay, it's going to take half a cycle. I'm pretty sure we've got the juice for that. Aye? Alright. It's time to jump, everybody.
Charge. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Finish Chapter 2. Achievement unlocked. We are charging. Your station is moving. No, it's not. We're charging. Are you even enjoying using mouse and keyboard unnecessarily? I mean, I'm not gonna absolutely minimize every movement on the mouse and keyboard.
Ixion engine ready.
Commence jump. Oh, this cutscene is so cool. Every time. I think it was loading the next chapter, and it took it a moment. Water noises. Green. That's not good. That's also enormous. We are a massive ship.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus.
Fate of the Intimanaki. Investigate the command center wreckage. Station is now uh-oh. Meteorological damage? What meteorological damage? Oh, half the system is a storm. Are we in a debris cloud? Is that what these are? Next stream is gonna be wild. Oh yeah, each of these are debris fields, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well we do need an income of iron and whatnot. We also need ice. Oh, there's a very primary objective there. Alright, ice is a priority to get for crops. Fleet. We'll get the fleet back online. Just go another 6 hours. Currently assigned, currently assigned, currently assigned. Okay, the attempt. Is that... Yeah, I need to just zero everyone out here. Alright, the only thing that we're getting currently at the moment is going to be ice. So everyone's going to be low priority. Santa Sleigh will be high priority. You guys are going to be on ice. Etna, as soon as we get iron, your job is iron. Okay, Einstein, I guess, what's going on with this destroyed command center? This is... I mean, this is a... That's no moon, that's a battle station. Like, I mean, this is an enormous superstructure. Jeez. But what happened to it?
destination.
Okay, found the wreckage of the Etimonunki's command center. The UN ship appears to have been attacked. Although the command center of the Entimonaki is heavily armored, the structure has suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as if something sliced through the larger superstructure of the Entimonaki. This must have dislodged the center and separated it from the rest of the ship. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. We have located a breach within the armor plating that should allow us to get inside. Size of Manhattan? Way bigger. Enter through the identified breach. Jeez. So again, the other UN ship was sliced. Every time we come across a UN ship, the primary damage to the vessel was some sort of enormous object slicing through the vessel. Is that some sort of Dolos, counterattack? I'm a little concerned about the meteorological thing. What is that? I don't see a warning here. Is it the debris field? Locate a viable planet, yeah. I do want to find a viable planet earlier this time around so that we can, ideally use that to get science faster. Oh, man.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Cryo. The crew are encouraged by how many survivors we have brought aboard the Tycoon. The increased population reinforces the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. The new crew members, woken from cryonic pods, are now part of something bigger than themselves. Cool, we didn't need that. Oh, but everyone's happy. Why is everyone happy? Oh, because we're not in that system for an extended period anymore. Oh yeah, we can probably be a little less uptight on the hull. Hull integrity may be affected by weather conditions. What weather conditions? What weather conditions? Unsure. What is this? Oh? A sector is converted. Oh, we heard about this. The Cult of the Hull. This has had a positive impact on the morale of the crew. The converts are waiting to hear your opinion on their worship. Sanctifying the Tycoon and its facilities does not directly violate any Dolos directives. Have you ever heard of a weather forecast? Yeah. Embrace the writings of Barhaville. The Tycoon is a body, the hull is its skin, we are its blood. Oh, gosh. I mean, worship can bring people together, but it can also create lines. We're gonna suppress the cult.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, we have ice. We have a lot of ice. Okay, very good. I'm gonna use my last snooze. See if we can. Yeah, we're gonna be ending slightly early. I also would like to find something that's not in a debris field. That sounds cool to me. Could I not be in a debris field? These all look like debris fields. There's a like important location over here. That might be a place where we can send the Tycoon, get out of this debris field. We have just a couple minutes. I want to see if we can get the, figure out what's up with the command center. Okay, first mining is heading out. There should be both of them, right?
A science ship team has completed a task.
The frozen rooms through which the Einstein's team have had to navigate are from a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces, and there are signs of electrical fires having raged throughout the corridors. This is not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers. It appears they took their own lives. We must retrieve the Remus data. The Tycoon should be kept in close proximity to the command center. This will allow the Einstein's team to use the station's power via the retractable telescopic pole and access the center's terminals. Of course you're not going to let me leave the debris field. Okay. Recover the coordinates of the exoplanet Remus. Okay. Well, I think with that we'll have to call it. Well, maybe if I fast forward time. Fast forward time a little bit. Okay, both mining vessels are there, and then the cargo ships are heading out. Very good. Come on. I think everything station side is... Yeah, everything's stable here. A new point of interest. Colonization testing. Yes. All right, we'll have to go there very soon. I would like an influx of iron and other resources as well. Where's that little bit of iron? There it is. Iron and carbon, get that going in. I love the swarm.
A probe has completed its scan.
Sent out another probe. Gonna have lots of points of interest here. Speed up time. Hey, cargo capacity of the ATET. Very good, ATET team. Collapsed food production district. Ooh. Maxwell, why don't you head on over there?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Ooh, look at that telescopic pole. That's really cool, actually. Oh, the text is very small. Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, Vol coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for their storage and application. We did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shorn by cutting lasers, and taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tycoon has allowed us to access it. It appears that in the Intimanaki's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, the crew were able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus. We are now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Piranesi, a ship of the Black Market Society. This is where our hope fades. The few officers' logs we have found that detail the attack are terrifying. It seems highly likely that the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we have found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we have been able to locate other parts of the Msimanaki which have drifted across the system. Okay, we're gonna have to keep the Tycoon close for either of these. Let's figure out what's happening to the Piranesi, or the Piranesi, because that's the other faction that we ran into. So there's the UN, there's Dolos, and there's the Black Market Society, which the Black Market Society also does not like us. So, yeah. All right, investigate further.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ah, there's so much to do. And I think... we got this one last event. There are no active cryonic centers. No one likes cryonic sleep, and some of them still remember the first cryonic accidents during the Earth's epidemics. To allay their fears, the cryopod's inhabitants should be awoken as soon as possible. Pledge to turn on every cryonic center in Sector 3 for 30 cycles. Let them rest for now. We'll lock that in with a nice save. I'm going to assume there was no attack and they just blew up, because a long while ago, corners were cut. I mean, there are signs of attack, though. It's not like they just were damaged. Like, everything was ripped apart. There were bullet impacts, shelling, bombardment. There's a lot going on. They aren't just derelict. They were ripped apart. But with that, we must call it. So, thank you all very much for being here today. It was a lovely stream, especially after not streaming for the earlier part of the week. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing more tomorrow. Probably, as long as the arm doesn't hurt. If the arm does hurt, we might be doing Metro Exodus, because that's a controller game. So, we'll see. But for now, it was, like I said, a pleasure. You all have a lovely rest of your day, and we'll explore this new sector either tomorrow or next week. Say again. Tomorrow will be Metro if the arm hurts, because then I can play it on controller. All right. You all have a good one.